The horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Okay, so...
Oh, dude.
Run!
Oh, they're carrying corpse body. Oh, nice, perfect. Yep,
Oh, no!
Fuck! Nice. Alright, period. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Right. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me. Right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok. Right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. Alright, see, so. Goddamn, oh yeah, that's 2 in a row. Poof. We're back. It's been a while. Wait, hold on. Time check. Oh my god. Fish, what's up, dude? We're back from Japan. If you can't tell. Wait, oh, what the fuck? Hold on. My chat box has moved. Hold on. Pixel chat. Is this my pixel chat? No. Okay. Why is my chat box all the way up there? Dude, what is up, man? How's your temple doing? It's good to see you. Let me make this shit bigger. Is it control? No. Is it command? Maybe it's not. I found like 10 mirrors. You missed out. Dude. Yashin, what's up, bro? We're back. We're back from Japan. Japan is tight, but it's also super weird. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this chat box. Like, I have all kinds of shit. Dude, this is my swag. Check out my Japan swag. Hold on, look at this. I got my headband. Fucking, I got this crazy ass fucking jacket, dude. Gotta go to sleep. Well, good night. Thanks for coming by, Yashin. It's good to see you. I have a fucking plastic knife. All kinds of random shit. I gotta like, I like to collect magnets. So I collected a bunch of magnets. I went driving in Japan. Driving was scary, dude. For the first day, I was kind of concerned. I was like, I don't think I can do this. I think this might be the first time where I think I can't handle it. But I'll have to ask you tomorrow about Japan. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, whenever you see me. And then for the first time in my life driving, I actually told myself, I was like I don't know if I could handle this, right? Because it was so weird, and I didn't want to like you know, I didn't want any trouble with the local authorities, but I stuck it out. It was just weird because of I'm just not used to how they're like the infrastructure of how they lay stuff out is just kind of weird, dude. Like it's not intuitive. Like the colors of stuff, you know. And then but I think most of it was me having to adjust being on the other side of the road, right? I had to adjust being on the other side of the road. Once I got used to that, driving on the fucking left side, it was easy. What is this? Greater essence of opulence? Why does that give a tink? And it was funny because when I first rented the car, I got to upload all my pictures too. I got to upload all the photos, I guess, so I could like show stuff, you know? But like, what was it? The guy, right? When I first get there, oh, dude, I should even talk about, like, when I say that the way the layout of stuff doesn't make sense, this is a good point right here. So like, usually when you go to the airport, right, and you're like looking for stuff, you're trying to find like a, you know, the car rental place, because it's worth like 1/4 or 1/4 of a divine. Oh, really? Greater essence of opulence gives now T1 rarity on most items. Ooh, it's a good thing it didn't go away when I vowed it. Should I play some music? I should. But anyway, hold on. Like when I was trying to find the sign, right? For make sure the volume's good. Okay, I think that's good. When I was trying to find the sign for the car rental place, dude, these motherfuckers, bro. You'd think in Japan that they would have signs for everything everywhere, and they don't. They fucking, dude. You get to the airport, right? I had to look up. Hold on, let me lower the volume. I had to look up. I was looking on my phone. Okay, where's this shit, right? Where's the car rental place? It's like across at like this other like little bridge I had to take over the freeway. But there's 0 signs, dude, to get to this car rental place until you're in the actual building that it's in. It's like, how the fuck, if you had no phone, dude, and you couldn't speak Japanese, you were in for a rough time. Like, because, you know, my land navigation with a phone is decent, I found the place. But once I even got to the building, there was no way you can get to this car rental place without having to interact with somebody. That's how bad the signage is in Japan is. Like, the signage sucks, dude. In the US, like, if you're trying to look for a Hertz rental car, there's like 15 different signs, dude. Like, everywhere you go, there's a big ass sign, you know, because the company Hertz wants you to find their rental car place, you know? Right? It just makes sense. It's like the rental car place is gonna have a lot of signs because, you know, rental cars are obviously for people who haven't been to the place, right? Common sense, makes sense. So why not make the signs big, easy for people to find? Super makes sense, bro. Anyone who fucking likes to make money will understand that, right? In Japan, hell no. I think in their culture, they see it as like big signs as like maybe like a nuisance or something. So they purposely make shit like you can't find it, dude. You can't find it unless maybe you called in advance. That's the one side of things. So the other side is that too much advertisement make too much advertisements make city? You mean that, like, make the city ugly? But even with all the signs that we have in the US, it doesn't look too bad, you know? Maybe because it's the quality of the signs and stuff? Why are these guys not killing him? Like, why are my minions not attacking? I've never seen my minions not attack like that before. Come on, kill this guy. That was weird. That was a one-time thing that's never happened before. You're just used to it, maybe? Maybe. But, like, all the things in Japan, at least at the airport, were all the same color, right? And, dude, check this out. I finally see a sign, right, to go to the car rental place. I go to the car rental place, the area where all the car rental places are, and the one that I rented the car from is not there. Yo, Queenie, what's up? Welcome in. Also, don't know, never been to USA, so don't know how it looks there. Dude, trust me, bro, Yashin, with how smart you are, if I told you you had to go find this car rental place and you were on a trip, you would fucking find it, dude, without talking to anybody. You just go on your phone, you know, usual bullshit, and you would find it every time, dude. 10 out of 10 times that you would find it, right? Like, I like to say I'm retarded, and I kind of am, but, dude, I can find something, you know, a car rental place at a major airport, right? Like this place, I mean, I still found it. It was just like, it just didn't make sense with how out of the way it was to find, I guess. Because like usually, you know, it's like right there. But anyway, so I follow the signs. I go to the counter. There's like 3 places. I ask them, I'm like, oh, is this Enterprise rental car or whatever? And they're like, oh no, it's up the escalator. So I'm like, okay, I go up the escalator, assuming, right? I go up the escalator, assuming that there's a sign that says where that shit is at. There's no sign, dude. There's no sign for another rental car place. So I'm like, what the fuck? I guess I have to just go down this hallway. I go down the hallway. I turn a corner, right? Because I asked someone, I'm like, oh, car rental place. They point in the general direction. I go there. I turn the corner. I look left. Still no sign. I turn one more corner. I see another 3 car rental places, dude. Like, no sign. I'm like, what? What the fuck is happening, bro? Yo, Latomical, what's up, bro? Happy New Year. Welcome in. Happy New Year, everybody. But yeah, dude. I swear, the signage and how, like, where stuff is, it's like tribal knowledge over there, dude. Like, they don't make it to where it's, like, easy to find, you know? I don't know if, like, that's by design or... Oh, shit, all my minions just died. Oh, fuck! Hold on, hold on. how shitty my brutes do against this guy. And then they just happen to get hit by all the one-shot kill moves. Come on, kill him. He's almost dead. There you go. Once they have full rage and he gets stunned, then you do tons of damage. But up to that point, they kind of have to like build it up. Okay, gotta really go to sleep, but seems like they do security by obscurity. All right, see ya, Yashin. Go to sleep, dude. But yeah, that was the one thing, right? So you've made me appreciate my current kill speed. Oh, dude, that was like, hold on, don't talk shit. Nah, just kidding. I'm thinking I should. I don't know, man. Some bosses take a long time to kill. I don't like it, so I don't know how to. I'm trying to see like what things I can do, you know, to kind of boost my kill speed. Some bosses, they immediately die. So I gotta figure this out. Otherwise, I think maybe switching to the Lich might be the best way to go about it. So they can laugh at me as well. Oh, 6 times? Well, that is nice. I haven't died really at all until that Citadel today. I died at a Citadel today, and all I've been running are just full 6 mod maps now. Which is also in part because of the amulet you're letting me borrow. Is that all? Okay. But anyway, back to the rental car story, right? So I'm talking to the rental car place. I'm fucking there talking to the dude, you know, I'm excited to be in Japan. Hey, human being, Japanese guy, let me talk to you, right? Usual type, you know, golden retriever energy type shit. So like, I'm talking to the guy, he's like, you know, kind of okay. He's like, you know, I feel like he's like, you know, being chill or whatever. So I start to make some jokes, right? About like, is it gonna snow at the place I'm going? Because I don't know. Oh yeah, see you, bro. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be snowing super hard at the mountain place where I'm going. So the guy looks up at me, he goes, oh, have you driven in snow before? I'm like, oh yeah, kind of, a little bit. I'm like, is it gonna be like a lot of snow? Right? And then he goes, oh, it can be. I'm like, oh, really? Right? You know, I'm like, oh, really? Okay. So, and then I as a joke, I say, this is what I say to him, right? Maybe I shouldn't have said this to someone who works at a car rental place. I go, well, if I don't bring the car back, you know why, right? Insinuating that I was gonna get into a car accident. And he just like, he looked at me like that, dude. He just, and then I had to tell him, I'm just joking, right? And then he laughed. He was like, oh, okay. You know, I was like, oh, wow. You know, like maybe I'm not supposed to joke around in Japan. I can't joke around with people or something like that. So, and then I got walked down to the car, dude. The car that I have is like a top tier Subaru 4-wheel drive. 4-wheel drive Subaru hatchback. I wasn't expecting like a fully loaded. It was like a fully loaded Subaru, so it's kind of cool. All full like leather interior and stuff. Where's the pit? Oh, he died already? Okay. And then the kid who like walked me to the car. Well, to be fair, you know how Asians are with jokes with strangers. Well, is that true? I don't know. Maybe I've been an American too long. You know. I thought he would like at least understand with me smiling and stuff saying it. What I learned from Japan is their body language. They don't have like a body language. At least not from what I perceived when I was there. You know, like we have like a body language. Like in general, even amongst Americans, we have like a, you know, nudge them on the shoulder, give them a smile, or look at them like, mm-hmm. Give them a nod, like, yeah, huh, right? Welcome back. You skipped the temple dramas. Yo, what's up? I can't recognize your name. You have a different name now. Lala? Is that you, Merga? But yeah, I missed all the temple dramas. I missed the chance to sell. Dude, one of these guys, I'm only using 2 of them now, right? One of these guys got as high as 39 divs. And I wanted to sell it, but I wasn't back yet. So I got 3 of them, right? I bought that. Each one of these guys I bought for 3 divines, and it was up at 39. I was looking at the price like, what the fuck? So I'm using one of these now. I bought this brute +3 for 2 divines. That's why I'm running brutes right now. And it's all right, you know, but I don't know the state of minions. We'll see what's up. For clearing my temple and everything, it works perfectly fine. But I gotta build it. That's a fucking Kamehameha guy. But these Kamehameha guys, you gotta like be careful. Hold on. Make sure I don't die. You could have trusted one of us to sell and buy stuff. LOL. Oh yeah? Your Castaway map's heavily depreciated too. Oh yeah, oh really? Oh, that's right. I forgot I even had them. Yeah, no Castaway runs. It's all right. Death, welcome in, bro. But oh, let me tell the story about the car guy. So like, he walks me down to the car, right? I'm looking at the full leather interior. I have 160 million gold. Holy shit. He's writing down the odometer, right? Like everyone does, right? He can't speak any fucking English, right? Working at a car rental place at an airport, dude. And like, he can't even understand when I ask him, does this have ETC? He just like looks at me like, what? Like, dude, you don't even know how to say, like, when someone says, do you? Like, you work at a car rental place at a major airport, dude. But I'm like, so I just say ETC, you know? Like with a right? Sign language or American language, ETC, you know, with a eyebrows up type shit. And he looks at me like he doesn't know what the fuck. As if I said 3 letters that he's never heard before. So I say it slow and he goes, oh yeah, ETC, And then I had to, oh no, that's not what happened. He couldn't understand at all still. So I busted out my Google Translate and I put in, does this have a pass for the toll booth, right? And when the translation is always never correct. So he looks at it, he goes, oh yeah, ETC. Then he goes, oh yeah, ETC, here, shows me the card. I'm like, cool. So he signs all the paperwork. And this is what this guy does next, dude. This might explain why he was half retarded, right? It might have been his first day at work. Because usually he was writing all the stuff on this really thick notebook. It was a thick notebook of carbon copies, right? You tear the contract and you give it to the customer, like the copy. This motherfucker tore the original and he gave me the entire book, right? So I took the book from him, like, confused, but I didn't say shit. I just fucking took this book and I didn't say shit. I watched him walk away, right? And I was like, all right, that's your mistake, bro. I'm not gonna fucking tell you. And then like he just walked away. I was like, what the fuck? So I tell my wife, I'm like, he gave me this whole book. Like, I'm pretty sure this is fucking wrong. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna chill and expect this car, and if he doesn't come out, I'm just gonna take it with me as a souvenir. So I ended up not bringing it home with me. I gave it back to the place I returned, but I was like, you know, whatever, I'm just gonna take this book. Do you still have the book? No, I don't. I gave it back at the place that I was there because it was thick, dude. It was like a fresh book, and he kept the first one. Maybe I should have kept it, huh? Sell it for mirrors. Maybe I should have kept it, but like I kept it because I was like, fuck this guy, whatever. I'm gonna take his book. I took it in the car and I drove away. And then that's when the adventure started, dude. Like, I didn't review any signs or whatever, like I said I was going to, you know. And like, we get to the hotel. Another weird interaction with how I felt. It felt so strange how everyone that I spoke to, that I asked for help in the major cities, it was almost as if it was their first time helping someone that spoke English or was ever in that situation of someone asking them a question. And that was not how I remember it back in 2006, right? In 2006, when I was there, right, with the military, it felt very like, everyone felt really like, oh yeah, this guy doesn't understand. I should explain to him how it works. And the way that they explained everything made a lot of sense, right? Like even the train station, when I was at the train, the guy coming out of the wall, when I pressed the button for help, like that shit. Right, the guy was super helpful at the train station. This time around in the major cities, dude, it did not feel polished whatsoever. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Kind of confused. So when I was asking the lady how the parking meter works at the hotel, what the fuck? Where'd this guy come from? So I asked the lady at the hotel how the parking structure works, right? Because there's a parking lot. And, you know, I don't know how it works. Were you in uniform? People treat me differently better when I was in Taiwan in uniform. Oh, no, I wasn't in uniform. But it could be because that I'm a brown Asian. And I was in a white Asian country. And, you know, white Asian countries don't particularly hold brown Asians in high regard, you know? It could be that. Maybe it was just that. But this is something I noticed only in the major cities. And I was wondering why this map is so hard and I forgot it's an overrun. Like I'm like worried about shit coming from out of nowhere. And like explosive mines and shit. What are the mods on this? Extra chaos damage. Monsters get difficult as each pit closes. Okay. 3 additional pits. But anyway, so, right, the way the parking things work, the stalls, because there was a stall directly outside of my hotel, right? And then the way it worked is that it's like a hybrid. The parking structure is a hybrid between a meter and a parking area. So like each parking spot is a metered spot, right? And the way it works is I didn't know that you paid on your way out. Like you pull and you reverse park in. And by the way, everyone in Japan is a better driver in small tight places, dude, because their parking structures, holy shit, are tiny. Oh, run away, dude. This is a place with only Kamehameha users. Jeez, dude. Hard times. The parking lot at the hotel was really tight. It was almost only like 1 lane of gap between the 2 parking sides, left and right. There was only like 1 lane, and I was in a longer vehicle, right? Because I had the hatchback Subaru, and so like, you know, and I used to valet. I valeted for a good like 5 years, so I like to think that I'm really good at parking cars, reverse park and all that shit. And I was even kind of like getting sketched out with some of the areas. Kill that guy. Why is he so buff? But yeah, so I asked the lady, right, who's inside, how the parking lot works, and she also couldn't like, she couldn't explain like how the parking structure worked, like as if no one's ever asked her how it works, or she just wasn't able to describe how the parking system worked without using Japanese, I should say, right? Like she couldn't use hand signals. She couldn't like, you know, she didn't even know how to say like, I don't know or no with like her hands or using gestures, which I found really kind of strange. So I said, fuck it. And I'll just figure it out. And then what I figured out was you pay on your way out. You drive over this like metal hump, and it locks your car in place. So what happens is it's you run over this hump, and your car's weight sets it off. So once your car parks over, a little thing raises up and you're not able to leave, like because it blocks your wheel. So what happens is when you go to the parking, the meter machine, it will, when you pay, it raises it up. Damn, these guys are fucking fat. I need more damage, dude. And my minions are even level 37, I think. Kill that guy, dude. Why is this guy still alive? I'm running into these pits with like a respawn. Jesus. Okay. I want to make sure I don't die before we get to the end of these pits. But yeah, I only ever felt that way though, like around the city. For whatever reason in the city, I feel like they're jaded with dealing with foreigners. It really, really felt that way. Because when I got to the countryside, where I was in the middle of Japan, through the mountains and stuff, in my ryokan, where it's like a hot spring with a private like hot spring in my room and shit. When I was there, dude, when I even got to that town, I stopped and ate in a random like barbecue place. Like, it was like everyone spoke English, or at least understood how to deal with like you know, like visitors and shit, which I thought was really weird, that it was way better in the middle of like the countryside than in a major city. Maybe it's because tourism there is like, you know, they kind of need it, right? They're like, oh, tourists, oh, guests, very hospitable. Like bring out the high hospitality. But then it was so strange, dude. Even in Tokyo. Tokyo was like kind of the same. Osaka was kind of the same too. There was only like maybe a couple like people that you would talk to. But then my the one chef that I go to, my little sushi chef, right? I like to call him my sushi chef. He told me the same thing. He was like, "Yeah, don't talk to people. It's weird. Don't talk to the chef. It's weird." Like, oh, okay. You know, it's not like here. And now that he says that, it really kind of is. The only place that's not like that was kind of just weird. In the place where there was no tourists, it was more like open. But it was still a good trip. It was fun as hell. I gotta remember to use my banner. I have a banner and I'm not even using it. Okay, where's that thing? I also have to start. I also have to start using an actual like
As expected.
whatchamacallits, actual maps. Because right now I'm kind of just picking whatever. I should use. Oh, this one's pretty good. More rare monsters. Because right now I'm doing a hybrid. I'm trying to like. I don't know if I should just only do tower or only do temple, or I've been running my maps and completing my temple. Nice, I'm getting a lot of these tablets. Let's do this. Okay. But yeah, I think that was probably the best part was staying at the Ryokan. Like the traditional stay and stuff. Like we had these big ass freaking breakfasts. It was nice. The whole Japanese breakfast. Oh no. Crash. The dinners were super good. Like Japan is known for like A5 Wagyu beef, right? And the place I was staying in, this little like village or whatever, or this part of Japan, has its own famous like I don't know what you call it. Its own version of Wagyu beef that's raised in that area. Dude, it was so good. If you want to run and build temple, you should speedrun maps. But if you aren't worried about multi-mirror stuff, map can print currency with Omen of Light and stuff. Dude, now that you bring that up, you know the Omen of Light thing? Yashin was talking to me about this. I saw a video about it the other day, just earlier too. The Aminamu's Void one. Those guys, if you kill them outside of the Void, they drop better items. It seems like that's the truth. I thought it was some bullshit at first. But I actually got an Omen of Light today. I camped the Void. But you can't guarantee those guys, right? They just show up on their own. Yeah, I bombard the Void too, so I was doing that. So now I stopped. And I actually do notice that there's a difference in the quality of the drops. It doesn't matter? You sure it doesn't? I thought it didn't at first until I started doing it. And I noticed, I was like, what the fuck? I got a lot of Abyssal Echoes. Let me see if we can find one. Maybe I'll have streamer client on. No, I mean it matters. It don't matter what mob it spawns. I nuke the area. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Also, I need to get my energy shield up. I was thinking about leveling a Lich, because honestly, I mean, the clear is not that great. It's okay, but, you know, because these guys body block. And I guess I could get more damage. I had more damage with the Lich. So I'm wondering if, although it is nice having this rage, I can have this kind of rage on the Lich as well. Because I'm using a trench timber, it's really easy for me to build rage. It's basically 5 rage every hit. And I hit pretty fast, so it'll be easy for me to, like in a sustained fight like this, to use this rage tech on the Lich. Kill him. Cool. Lazy, what's up, dude? Morning, minion build sucks and slow. I mean, you know what's crazy? I think only the ants are really that great, right? What are you playing right now, Lazy? I think the only minion build that's really good is probably the wasps because they don't body block. You know what I know what would fix this though? And I don't want to do it. Well, I know what would fix this this build for bossing, but I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it, dude. Druid plants and grenades. Oh yeah, dude. The plants is fucking crazy. It just clears. But we're gonna play this. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna figure something out. Without ants, minion sucks versus other builds. Oh yeah, 100%. It's not as good. Even this is about as good as it was last season. Right. I'm playing it mostly because it's only 2 divines. To get the Prism of Belief, dude. The Prism is only 2 divs. I was like, I'm gonna fucking play this. Like, for my bossing, I could use a weapon swap, and I could use, you know, the usual shit, but I don't want to do it. I did it all last season. So I don't really want to, like... I don't want to do it. Plant and grenades is cheap too. Oh yeah? Jump on the bandwagon and more fun? Well, more fun depends, right? Depends on what it is. That's my cope. Here, look at my temple. Okay, guys, what should I do with my temple? Here's my snake. Right, this is my snake right here. This is my snake. But Tesla Rod, what's up, dude? Running Valence Propulsion Rocket as Powered Zealous is pretty neat after you're strong enough to ditch Uller. That's the one thing that I know will fix this for my bossing, is if I use Zealots on a weapon swap. But I don't want to do it because I did it all last season, dude. Yeah, on Lich. Konnichiwa, welcome back. Yo, Viper, what's up, dude? I don't do temples, I do Abyss. Oh, yeah? I'm trying to get on the temple bandwagon. It's pretty fun. I have a snake going, but I need Spy Masters. I had 1 Spy Master room and it got destroyed. We need rarity. So Sealed Vault is good. But I don't have a way to add my Sealed Vault to my roadway. I saw Ash's Temple. It's crazy. Yeah, he's been working on it, dude. Ash's Temple, he's been working on it this whole time, you know? I use Zealots for mapping in general, not just boss life. Oh, I know. I used, believe me, I used Zealots all season last season for every specific case scenario. So, I believe you. Sacrifice? Increase rarity drop of items? No. Number of monster packs. Get rid of that. See, this is all level 3 right here in my little snake chain. I'm gonna put this here for now. Get that 3 back. And did you know if it highlights a really bright green, that means it's a good spot to put it in. It makes it like a +3 or something. What's this one? Use to place an additional restricted room card after defeating the architect. I'll put a room card later. See, this is not going to add to my snake. Put one here. Oh, it doesn't connect. Hold on. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to make my snake, this temple, as easy as possible. Because I'm going to make all this bullshit here while I try to make the snake go around as I let it go. So it's going to take a while to build. The thing is, I don't know, like... these guys... Fuck it, I'll put it here. And then I have a lock. Do you guys know if the lock lasts for more than one round? Focus should be Spy Master for you. Yeah, I heard they can only... No fuck seal vaults, use them as fodders. Oh, really? Okay. Focus should be Spy Masters for you. Unfortunately, it has to be the new snake if you want Spy. No shit, Pierce 3 is busted for them. Rocky out is only like the third of the damage that brings. Well, yeah, you need Pierce 3. Pierce 3 is mandatory on the powered zealots. But you also need Rakiatas as like your second one. I disagree with it being third. It's like second. Because once you start to get maps where the elemental resistance is really high for monsters, the damage is going to go down. It's going to be hard for you to do damage with the zealots. It's really noticeable. Even without Rakiatas, they do a lot of damage, but with the Rakiatas, they do a ton of damage. You should farm for a flow gem. 95D at the at the moment. The flow gem, what is that? Wish I understood why Pierce matters so much. It's because, as from what it was explained to me with Helmbreaker when I talked to him, well, no one really knows the answer, but whenever the spark penetrates, it hits multiple times. But I know the rate at which it penetrates is really, really high. It's high, dude, because like even though their crit is only like 5 or whatever, or it stacks Wither immediately to 50 stacks in like 1 second. So if you do the math, right, how many hits do you have to hit for something that triggers only once at a 5% chance to get maximum 50 stacks? That's how many procs that spark does as it pierces. Zin, appreciate it. Welcome back. No, one-time use, 1 round. Okay, the boy is back. Yo, Justin, what's going on? Oh, the Rakiata's flow? Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not playing that, dude. The Rakiata's flow is way too expensive. All right, so this is my temple. I've been back for 1 day, dude. So I feel like my temple's not bad for 1 day. 1 day of building. And this is my build right now. This room is rough because right at the entrance is a bunch of these lightning guys. Oh, the monkey? Kill this bitch. Let me see that. Oh. You should see my build. What are you playing, Justin? I also added a few new classics to the playlist, like Thong Song. Instant classic, dude. Same shit, different league, basically. I'm trying to get, like, it looks like the minions really have the short end of the stick this league, because there's nothing as good as the ant, right? At least nothing that no one's found. Like, the best thing that is similar to the ant is probably the wasp, but mostly because it doesn't body block. That's really it. Like, I would love to be able to use my fucking brutes, dude. I tried using the reavers, but the reavers are too weak, and I don't have enough currency to boost them. And even then, there's not much in terms of scaling. Like damage scaling for minions, there's really not much. The only other option that I'm thinking of right now is using a Jhin for crit weakness and making a critical weakness build. But even with critical weakness though, synthesis lab. Even with crit weakness, I don't know if it's better than playing a Lich. I think a Lich is still the best. Minions are fucked because your power doesn't work with movement speed and headhunter. Yeah, there's not enough like interactions for minions to compete with the other builds right now. This league. You know, I still enjoy the playstyle though. What I've been doing as with this melee build is using banners. Using banners, but I know for a fact if I play a Lich it'll be way better. Cause I can use the same rage shit with a Lich. The only difference is I get the, oh shit, I just died. I get the extra what is it? 30% extra chaos damage, and I get clear. So I think it's definitely better than the shaman, because the shaman, it gives me spirit for no charms, but that's it, dude. Like, it's really easy for me to build rage with with the trench timber. But that body blocking, dude. That body blocking sucks. Lich rage run. I know, that's what I was gonna do. I'm literally thinking about doing that because it'll solve my clearing issues. And I was wondering if I should go full mana stacking. The thing is, it's a lot of investment mana stacking for only 90% extra, 90% damage. I don't know if it's worth it. Because I'll be tankier, I'll have better clear. It's really hard to go against it. Like right now, right? If you look at my brutes, I'm taking up a slot raider with Kurgle's Leash. Just to give Unholy Might. Yeah, Wasp is the best right now. Yep. Wasp Infernal Legion is good enough for wave clear, and the aggressive AI is great. Yeah. Even with even the fucking gem that's worse than 35% movement speed at 600 spirit is still bugged with sprint and locks you out of... Oh, the Ullrs? Yeah. You should try out Warcry with Astral Projection. But I don't need Warcry though. The thing is, if you have Warcry, how often can you spam Warcry? Like if you're using Warcry for rage generation? Come on, how come I can't select it? What's happening? What? Controller. There you go. Infernal Legion is neat for Wasp if you aren't a Lich that explodes the screen. Yeah. That's why I think I might have to go back to playing my Lich, dude. Because right now, using this shit, the Kurgle's Leash, just for the Unholy Might, I could have that as an open slot. As an open socket. And then I could switch to 3 Emerald Grand Spectrums to get more spirit, you know, if I need. I do have a lot of spirit. I have 521 spirit. So there's a lot of stuff that I could have on the Lich and still have like, oh my god, am I gonna die again, dude? And then there's that. Right? The back of the bus, waiting outside. What did I just get? Used to reroll room cards available for placement. Restricted room cards may not be rerolled. Oh, nice. I never got that before. Sorry, Infernal Cry. That's why, like, how often for that rage generation with the Cry can you use it? Because if I play the Lich, right, I need to be able to spam hits to build rage, right? Because right now my Volcanic Fissure, it's 5 rage per use. So I would just spam Volcanic Fissure 6 times and I'll have full rage. And it's fast. Right? Just do that. And then you have full rage. That's what I did and swapped out for Mace and Focus with +2 minion. Then I kind of want to see Oracle Rage plus Tech Rod's Wasp. The attack speed is already insane without the rage stuff. Maybe is that... Should I give that a try? And use the Oracle? Because I haven't tried the Oracle yet too. I also want to try that out. Give the Oracle a try. How much attack speed does the Oracle get? Like, does the Oracle get a shit ton of attack speed for minions? Dude, using this shit, the Sunder, actually helps out a lot. If I hit them with Sunder with broken armor, it actually helps out a lot. But, I mean, if I was just strong enough to kill stuff, I wouldn't need it, right? Oracle is crazy with 2 companions. I definitely can't do that. What are my options with Oracle? What can we do? I could try that this stream. We could run a thing and change ascendancies real quick. See if it's good. Or we could build temples. Temple building. Part of the reason I don't want to use a weapon swap for zealots is I actually need to weapon swap my minions away and bring them back, specifically just to lure the monster out of the void, the abyss monster, the Amunamu's void. Specifically just to do that is why I don't want to use a weapon swap monster, a weapon swap zealot setup. You know what's crazy? I legit have a run ready for ascendancy change. LOL, I'm right at the boss. Oh yeah, maybe we'll see. I kind of want to run this a little bit. I want to spend the next few hours building my temple. See if you know, how far we can get it. This is what my temple is right now. Not that great, right? I have 900% number of magic monsters. Attack speed from commanding rage. Yeah, you know what? I tried to see if I could work a Hate Forge into the build. Because Hate Forge gives 60% extra maximum rage. So I was trying to see if I could work that in. The only thing is, I don't understand. Well, what I want to know is if the temporary rage that you get from Hate Forge, does that go away if you're not building temporary rage? Right? Or do you keep it? Do you keep the temporary maximum rage until you use all your rage? If it's that way, you keep the maximum rage until you lose it all, bro, that's a best in slot. That glove is a fucking best in slot for commanding rage. Because it's 60 extra maximum rage, dude. That puts you at 100. That's a crazy amount. The only thing is, I don't know. And I think the cheapest one is 15 divines, maybe? For a shitty roll. So, like, I don't know. I'm really interested. I'm curious to see how it works, but I don't know anybody that plays Hate Forge. This song's sick. Turn it up. But that's the kind of thing that kind of sucks, man. For minions or whatever, they didn't really put that many ways for you to scale damage. There's really not much. Like, it's cool that we can have rage, but we don't even have the rage to its full maximum capacity with the other gear items. You know? Nobody plays minions anymore? I know, I'm the only one, dude. So hopefully prices come down. Roll through. And then that shit, dude. Getting stuck outside the door. Defenses also suck with minions, laugh my ass off. You know what's funny, dude? Like, the defenses things, I only have 7,000 energy shield. I'm pretty sure I need, like, fucking at least 9. So I do have to play where, like, I have to play smart. I have to make sure that I'm not opening abysses with, like, multiple shit at the same time. Like, I can't, because I'm not killing stuff. I'm not clearing stuff fast enough, right? So that problem gets solved if I play a Lich. Right? Because all I need is one kill. One kill, then I can clear. Because most of the time you get away with shitty defenses because you're clearing everything so fast. I'm gonna keep this. That pick can chance into a trench timber. Like right now, I think I only started doing 6 mod T15s because I'm using like an amulet that gives me extra energy shield. So it's putting me right around under 8k. But see, I wouldn't have to do all this shit if I was playing a Lich. You know, I wouldn't have to like worry about getting overrun. I wouldn't have to worry about doing Kurgel's Leash. You know? So I'm wondering like, should I just switch now or should I wait? Oh fuck, I missed one right here. Look at this map, dude. Everyone else procs their defenses, refreshing from hitting and stuff. Headhunter layers on top of it. Oh yeah, you're talking about that for sure. Yeah, man. No love for the minions. I hope, you know what I hope is happening? I hope Mark is playing minions. Right? Because Mark fucking said he plays the class that no one plays. And I feel like minions is the class that people aren't really playing right now. Because there's a lot of disadvantages. I started grenades with crossbows and I like it. So much fun. I tried, what's that called? What's that class called? Mercenary? I tried it last season or a couple seasons ago. It was good, but I think I liked bow better. But then again, I didn't play it to the end, so I don't know. I don't know how endgame bow is. I'm using Black Scythe Arbalest Spectre. Slow playstyle, but very cool attack. Law of Massive Ice Volley Arrow. Those are the guys from the thing, right? Expedition. Pure Hopium. I'm in. I honestly think I should fucking play a Lich, dude. I miss playing a Lich. And it's kind of sad because this is kind of cool using a shaman, but it doesn't offer enough. Right? Headhunter is so overpowered in Temple because of all the rare mobs. Oh, yeah. Yes, but now with Rage, it's so good. Oh, yeah, huh? Because you're playing the... building yourself for extra damage? True. And look, the wolves are immune to that respawn bullshit. The wolves don't get stuck not respawning if the minion respawn timer is up. Good temples have multiple 1000% more rares. Yeah. You have all the mods all the time. I know, you can have like, what, 66 mods at one time or some shit like that? But right now, I don't see any other ways I can scale my damage. That's kind of the big problem I'm like thinking about right now. Right? Because right now it's like what? C grade clear in comparison to other classes. And I think the only thing I can do to gain more damage is 3 more minion levels or 4 more minion levels, right? And that's kind of it. The only other thing I'm thinking of right now is if I go Lich and I go Pure Chaos. That's it. That's the only thing, right? Pure Chaos on Lich. I think that's my only like path that I can see right now. Unless the Hate Forge gloves, you keep the temporary rage until you lose all the rage. That's another thing. Because 100, what is it? 100 rage is a lot, dude. Max rage. You could probably even get more with Battle Trance, but it's like diminishing returns, right? Because right now, the only thing that's really nice with the Brutes is the Bone Breaker. Whenever it procs, it's 300k DPS. It's 300k damage whenever it procs. But I need a Dialas for the extra 10 quality. Come on, kill this guy. Why are you guys taking so long to kill him? Oh yeah, I did see the wolf build. But I mean, isn't that just, you know, using it like normal? Because you gotta just melee attack and use pounce. I was thinking about even using pounce, but I don't know, man. I don't want to weapon swap into a buff. I really want to get one of these, either the skeletons to work. Because it doesn't look like the specters are it. I'm stubborn. Look at this, dude. I gotta wait for this bullshit. New song on the playlist. Oh man, what do I do, fellas? Do we switch? Switch to a Lich? I tried out using Frost Mages too. Too slow. Play my build? Nah, I don't want to play. I want to play a non-minion build because I know it's just gonna be like, it's just the same one button clear type shit. Like I actually really. Well, it depends. It depends how involved it is. Because I know, like, if it's a lightning spirit type of thing, I'm probably gonna not really like it. Right? Because essentially that's what all one button clear builds. Not? Maybe. The only other build I could see myself maybe using is maybe we should use the Temu Temporalis build. They use as minions, but it doesn't use minions as a damage source, right? It just uses it to build for casting speed and stuff like that. Or just do what everyone else is doing and water plants. But in its defense, the watering plants thing, it looks pretty sick. It's actually pretty strong. Like, I see people play it, there's like nothing to worry about. The screen is full of fucking plants, dude. And explosions. I mean, it was basically the same thing you're using when I saw you, right? Fish? Let's see. Disciple would use most of that gear, but gives you buttons. I was rerolling now. I try that. I talked to Yashin about it with his Disciple. The thing with the Disciple is that it has the critical weakness, and I know critical weakness is another way to scale my damage. The only thing is, though, I'm thinking more about the clear. That's kind of the only thing that's kind of holding me back from really, like, seriously thinking about it. It's because I need more clear. No, I'm Ice Nova with Adonias? Oh, okay. That's a new build, huh? Kinda? Ooh, let's go do this. Here, you want to see how long this takes? Let's go fight this boss. The Jin abilities are excellent screen clear. Yashin uses a Jin, and it is good, but what was he saying? He was saying his hardest thing is breaches. When he uses breaches. And Yashin's got, you know, as best gear as you can get. The purpose I want to use it for is strictly for the critical weakness. To buff my damage. Because high crit on any of the minions is a really big damage scaler. So that's kind of what I want to use it for. Ooh, perfect essence of haste. Why does it have a tink now too? So that's why I'm kind of leaning in more towards the Lich is for the screen clear, dude. The screen clear is what I need. The thing is though, if I did that, I'm gonna have a lot less spirit. So I don't know. I'll probably have a weapon swap for bossing that doesn't have the curse on. But we'll see. You need an AoE minion zealots or rupture the soul for massive spam. Yeah, I need rupture the soul is what I want. But we'll see. We'll see if I can get this to work. Because in other maps, it's not bad, or it's a little more open. But I am pressing a lot of buttons. I know button pressing is not something a lot of people like. Like using this shit? Oh, dude, using Sunder is tight. Go. And I have to like, once I start rolling around with a lot of minions like this, then it gets kind of okay. You know? The other thing too, I wish the glory filled up faster. Because I have a banner. Like here, I dropped a banner just now. Oh, and he's body blocked. That dude is body blocked. The minions can't get to him. Oh my god, he's body blocked. I'll just wait. Come on. Oh, you can't get to him. The hole in the ground is in that little hallway. Oh no, we can't get him. There it is. Oh, dude, I wish they fixed that body blocking shit. If only the brutes could fly. Right, if only the brutes could fly. If only the reavers could fucking jump, dude. We'll see what happens. Valguards get AoE clear. Oh, Valguards suck though. The way how slow they attack, dude. I can't do it. I can't do Valguards. Milky's vids are good for a start temple building as well. Okay. So, should I just wait until I get a Spy Masters to continue? Well, I have to have a thing that connects Spy Master into my thing, right? So I have to save a Spy Master card whenever I get it. Checkpoint? Boss? Nice. Let me see. I would reset your temple. Oh, for real? So then what are you trying to start your temple off with? Not the thing you want to hear? Oh, yeah? I'll watch that video. Do you have a link? Get the stun, please. Okay. Learn Russian tech and how to make 5 to 7 Spy Master at least. Okay. I saw the video on the Russian tech. Well, I didn't watch all of it, but see, this is how long it takes for me to. Is that with life? No. See, if I weapon swap Zealots in, I can immediately kill this guy. Weathered? And not even Ancients? What? Why did I not get Ancient Fragments? I got Ancient Fragments on my last one. Interesting. The fuck?
I'll post it right away.
Oh wow, that sold right away. Damn, all that hard work for like one divine. One. That rage is a complete scam for caster minions. Yeah, it is. So, I'm still gonna use melee minions. I enjoy using melee minions.
Nature doesn't forget.
Like the clear with Rupture the Soul is a lot better. It's really good. I guess we go this way, right? Go to that tower. Why did I not get... Why didn't I get an ancient fragment? I don't think he uses Russian tech, but it's not needed anyway. It just puts more spy masters in your temple. Okay. How do I reset my temple? Do I have to just kill that Siri? Architect, they're at Siri. Okay. So then I should wait until I get Spy Master cards? Or no? Just reset it from scratch. Did you want to max out your boss points on Atlas? That upgrades the ancient frags. But that's the thing. I got an ancient frag earlier today. Right? The only one I'm missing is... I believe it's Anomaly Map Boss with 6 modifiers. That's the only one I'm missing. So maybe it was a glitch that I got an ancient fragment? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna save this link for another time. Let me see. Copy. Boom. And then I'm gonna put it in this. You need 10 out of 10 points spent to upgrade. It even tells you at the top of the boss tree. Dude, I'm not lying when I told you I got a ancient fragment. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I just got that today too. Well, we got another thing to do to the list then. We gotta go kill an anomaly boss. Okay. Damn, I gotta rebuild the temple. Well, maybe we can do it in this stream. We just have to kill that Ziri, right? Come on, boys. Fucking body blocking, dude. Body blocking bullshit. Not saying you didn't drop one. Maybe there's a particular chance in 2 and 8 points or something. Yeah, it's gotta be. That's what I did think though. I was like, maybe I can. Maybe I'm supposed to have 10. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Why did I get one? Well, I gotta go find an anomaly boss. I should have did a 6 mod map when I did the Jade Isles. I gotta go find another one. I think the closest one I have is the one for essences. I have an essence map. So my essence map might be the way to go. We'll do a 6 mod on that real quick. But the essence boss can be fucking kind of crazy, depending on what kind of boss you get. Maybe just drop a Rockiatas while you're at it anyway. I know I need one, dude. I did 2 so far, and I didn't use a Visions on it. Okay. Right now, what is this? What tablets do I have? 3 additional Abyss. I've been doing so many Abysses, I was running 3 tablets, with each tablet having 4 additional Abysses, and my maps were long, dude. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. Because I kind of want to focus on temple building, and every map was like... fucking, I don't know, like at least 8 pits. Like in sections. Temple is the dullest shit ever. Oh fuck, I died because I wasn't paying attention. I gotta pay attention. Is the dullest shit ever? Maps just worse? Can't stomach running this shit for days? What, Temple? I think Temple's kind of fun. It feels like you're actually like progressing something. Damn, what a waste. I don't have enough ES to not pay attention and on pits like that. What level am I? I think I'm 95. Okay. I should be able to hit 96. I was actually leveling pretty fast because of the temple, dude. I could leech too. If I spend some time, I can go leech and hit 97 or something. Expeditions are good to run now as a side quest for your temple runs. Logbooks sell for 1 to 2 divs each. No way, logbooks? Any logbook. Any logbook sells for 1 to 2 divs. Is that what you're saying? Damn, maybe I should run logbooks. $81 logbooks with 4 mods. Why logbooks so expensive? That's so expensive, dude. 1 to 2 divs per logbook? Because people farm currency in temple? Yeah. Well, I mean, we know why it's expensive, but like, how much are Alroth Resolve potions? Because the Alroth Resolve potion must be expensive as fuck if logbook's 1 to 2 divs. Runic Splinters go for 25 to 1 div. That's kind of why I want to work on making my temple. So that way it's you know, it's kind of easy, right? The temple's like guaranteed currency. You know how much currency you're going to make if you have a good temple over time. It's kind of like PoE 1. Right? You're like guaranteed a certain amount of currency doing this specific strat. Guaranteed. 71 div, cheapest for a well-rolled Alroth? No way, 71? Damn, dude. Maybe we should gamble on fighting Alroth. I haven't been fighting any Alroths. Man, I want to level a Lich, though. I can just feel how much better it is. It's too bad the Kurgle's leash. I don't know if it's... I don't think it stacks, right? Because if that stacked, dude, that would be so tight. It probably doesn't, though. This is the other reason why brutes are good, is they keep up with you. I buy logbooks to run them. And double the div spent. Are you running them in order to try and get, whatchamacallits? The, Alroth Resolve drops? Or are you just selling splinters? Dude, I spent 49 divs too. I was wondering if I should craft. I was like, should I craft and try to make money? Or should I buy an item? So I ended up buying this helmet. This helmet's 346 for +3. Double corrupted. The next helmet after this was 80, dude. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy it. So now we're broke again. Stack splinters. Uthrid Augury Lineage Gem dropped from Alroth. 390 divs. Damn, dude. That's pretty good. 390 for Uthrids. Holy shit. That's crazy. Maybe it's time to farm Alroth. Baja, what's up, dude? Ohio? Ohio? Ohio spelled O-H-A-Y-O. I think that's how it's spelled in English. But I understand. Good morning. What's up, dude? Oh, I should give more Japan stories, huh? Dude, so I have some figures back here. You look right behind me. Make sure I don't die. Right here. There you go. Oh, that was sick, dude. My camera zoomed in when I did a thumbs up. I have a Majin Vegeta and a Frieren statue right here. I won these two things. Holy shit, and then it zoomed out. Zoom in. How did I do that? I don't even know how to use my own camera. Well, those statues, I won those fucking statues. Hold on, let me see if can I zoom in? Oh, dude. Right? They're pretty big. I won those from a claw machine, dude. I was in a fucking claw machine place for the last day. And I had spent at least like $60 on this claw machine, bro. But it wasn't about the prizes, right? It was about beating the claw machine. I'm an avid claw machine enjoyer, and I had to beat these fucking claw machines. There's ones that I don't know how you beat them, dude. I don't know how you beat them at all. But I managed to win the one that I got, right? The free run one and the Vegeta. I got it from this claw machine where you have the UFO hanger. Well, I am good, bro. Arigato. Good to see you. Welcome in. The claw machine comes down. It's only 2 prongs, and it just does this, right? It's only 2 arms, 2 fucking fingers, and like the way it was suspended from a metal bar. There's a metal bar, and then there was this like double hump plastic ring, and on the bottom of the ring was your prize. So your goal was to hook either side of this plastic ring and wiggle it off the metal rod that it was sticking on. And it was like it wasn't luck based, right? It was progression based prize. So every time the claw came, you would hit that little ring, plastic ring, and it would move it off of the metal arm. So here's the metal arm, right? This fucking kunai, right? This is the metal arm, and it's hanging right on this metal arm. And every time you fucking use that crane game machine, you would hit that plastic piece, and it would move off of the metal arm ever so slightly, dude. And it took like 20 to 30 hits to come off the arm. The godfather of anime is Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, dude. I saw that Majin Vegeta. I'm like, I got it, that Majin Vegeta, bro. We gotta get it. You know, old school. Fucking Gen Z millennial superhero, right? And then there's this one claw machine, or it's not even a claw machine, it's a crane game. It was a ring on a string, but it used the claw machine, and you'd had to hook a fucking eye bolt with this ring, and I got it in like within 20 attempts. I was like, oh shit, tight. That's another figure I have on my wall. Oh, I went to a maid cafe? Dude. That was a surprise. Right, at first I thought the maid cafe was just gonna be a bunch of gooners in there eating food, right? And it was. And there was a couple groups of people in there that were there for like a birthday party, you know, some guys, you know, fucking around at the maid cafe for shits and giggles, which was kind of funny. And then there was like the shows. The maid cafe has like a stage, and they do little shows, right? They do little performances. And one of the performances, right? It started off pretty tame. Holy shit, hold on, there's a lot of extra enemies in here. It started off like pretty tame or whatever. And then a second maid came on stage, and she snapped 2 glow sticks, right? And then she went ham, dude. She fucking slapped 2 glow sticks on the ground, right? Imagine behind me's a... Hold on, let's not die. Guys. Oh, I'm frozen! Run! Man, let's get a look. Get a good look around this place. Hold on. Kill this bitch. Okay. Yeah, dude. A bunch of Kamehameha users. Oh, they respawn when they die? What? Okay, we're safe. Let me tell this maid cafe story. So like, right, you walk into the maid cafe. I someday wish I'll visit Japan. It'll be a dream come true. It's all right. Just make sure you don't try to talk to anybody because everyone hates you. unless you're in the countryside. But like the maid cafe was on the 4th floor, right, of this CD building that I was in. I was with my wife. And we get in there, we go in there, we gotta take the elevator, right? Because the stairs don't go up there. You have to take the elevator specifically to get there. And then ooh, a belt. And then a what was it? There's a check-in area right when you come in, right? There's a booth, and the maid in the check-in area, she was pretty nice. She felt like how what you would expect people who greet foreigners into their shop would act like, right? Super nice, you know, what do you want? You know, what would you like to order? Super, been to one? Yeah, Viper? So you could probably maybe attest to this. The maid cafe that I was in was a chain. It was called Maid Dreamin', right? Maid and then Dreamin', as in like dreaming, right? Is what it was called. Yeah, Hadouken everywhere in Abyssal. For real. And then like you checked in, right? You tell them like what you want. Like, okay, do you want a drink? Do you want food? So you order everything at the check-in counter. And then you get led to your seats, you know? And then they ask you for things like, do you want to take a picture with the maids? Right? Do you want to have like a photo? And you have to pay for all that shit. It's all on the bottom. I got like an ice cream and a coffee, right? So we go in there, we're sitting down. And then you also pay for a private show, I think. I don't know, because it says here, like, show, would you like to pay? I'm like, what? Like, I didn't really ask. But we get to the seating area. The seating area is like, I want to say it's like 50 by 30. Right? It's got a bunch of tables in there. You're sitting, and then there's a stage at the very end. And at the stage, while everyone's chilling, there's like a schedule of performances that they do, where they perform songs and stuff like that. And in one of the songs, I was kind of surprised. Like, everyone there is just like, you know, there's like maybe what some people who are just by themselves, right? There's a couple couples in there, and there's like a group of dudes in the middle who's just a birthday. And like, as the maid show was going, they did this one particular song where a second maid went up there. And I didn't know what she was doing. She was holding 2 glow sticks. And at first we were recording, right? And then the one chick was like, oh, you're not allowed to record. So we stopped recording. And then the second performance came on. And then they said that you could record, but I still kind of wasn't sure. So I didn't record it. This is the one where the second chick came on stage, but she didn't really step onto the stage, right? She went up close to where the girl was performing. Right? She had like, imagine there was someone performing right here. She walked right over there. She had 2 glow sticks in her hand. She went down on one knee, dude. She went down. And then as soon as the beat dropped, she fucking smacked these glow sticks on the ground. The glow sticks, the glow sticks go off. And she starts fucking just going crazy, dude. She's doing like nunchucks and shit. Invisible nunchucks with these glow sticks. She's like doing the most craziest shit, dude. And I was like, oh, damn. That was probably the most pleasant surprise I got. Was the maid cafe performance with the glow sticks. I wish I had the video, dude. I would show it to you guys. That shit was pretty tight. But then after that, I bounced, right? Took one photo. Apparently, you get like free photos. I don't know, like the rules or whatever. And then that was kind of it for, you know, weird random things that I did. I didn't have enough time. I would have really loved to like see like a sumo match or something. But I think it's off season. Sumo is like, I think it's like either in the spring or the fall. So didn't have any time for that. Dude, where is the other pit? Is there no pit? It says I still have a pit. I should still have a pit, and I should still have a... Here it is. I should still have a temple. I wonder if... Oh, these guys don't have enough health, man. It would be nice if you're able to use, Oh. This is not a good section to be in. Never mind, we're good. I would have ate a full-on laser beam. I think driving around was fun after I got used to it. Driving around like cross country or cross city, and yeah, cross country and cross city is fun. But driving in the city, dude, I mean, it's all right. It's not that bad, but the weirdest thing is how everything is the same color. How are those damn beams not chaos damage, by the way? It's a mix, right? I think it's half chaos, half cold. Oh, no. I think those guys specifically are all cold damage. But yeah, dude. The signage in Japan for streets, I don't know how they like... It's easier to drive in a third world country in Philippines where there's no rules than it is in Japan, dude. Did I do the thing? How come I don't see a content for the temple? I'm just gonna skip it, dude. I don't want to waste too much time trying to clear this map.
Gold is useless to me.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. You didn't and likes to hide? You think so? Okay. I definitely wouldn't recommend playing this build to people who don't want to press a lot of buttons. Because I am playing very active. Ah, here it is. Next door neighbor. But I think maybe if I was a Lich, it would be different. It would be more viable, but still not as good. Because at that point, the best minion would probably be the Wasp. Right? Or even the Vile Vulture. Because you just need one kill. But I will say, though, when I did play Brutes versus Ants with the Lich, the Brutes actually clear breaches faster. But it was only like, you know, what? They're only better than the Ants at, like, specific situations, but the Ants were always the best at everything else. You take that. That's why you run Valentas? Yeah, I never... The only reason I don't really like using the Zealots is for two reasons. One is, since they're casters and they're far back behind you, I like to run forward. You know? So they're kind of in the back, so there is a little bit of a delay from them, like, attacking right away. And two, there's blue shit everywhere.
A useful trade.
But they're the best for bossing, dude. Without a doubt. Kind of fixes that. You walk in a sea of spark. I know, so then that's the other part. You can't, there's blue shit everywhere. It's literally everywhere, dude. Where's my map? Okay, put it right here. Boom. So everything around you dies. Yeah. That's what I did in the beginning of the season when you're not strong enough, is you run Zealots, because they clear everything. They take care of breaches. They take care of everything, dude. They're amazing in rituals. I think it's these two. Rarity. Let's take this one, 27. For bosses, you ideally need to swap it out since it adds no damage. Yeah, for Valentas. That's why if I did use them, I would just use them on a weapon swap. Just for bossing. Fucking frozen ground, dude. The bane of all the minions' existences. Frozen ground and temporal chains. Can I please? Yeah, there you go. I was trying to use Unearth on those two big dead bodies. The sparks aren't half as bad as Valgard Fireground. Yeah, that's true. The Valgard Fireground still is terrible, dude. They do it less, but you know, Once they use it, it's fucking terrible. I can't really tell what's going on. I just know brutes are hitting shit. Because you can't see the map mods of the same type at all. Yeah. It's kind of similar, dude, with the zealots. Not as bad, though. For sure it's not as bad, but it is really similar. Plants look the same as Valguards. Just terrible, but the plants, they just like... I don't know. At least you could fire ahead in advance. The Valguards, you kind of have to wait. And there's a little delay in the explosion. I was hoping Thunderstorm would work pretty well with Frost Mages, but it doesn't. Oh, classic remix. Lightning zones just shock you. Getting ignited is really bad for ESCI. Yeah, that's why I put mind over matter on, so I don't have to worry about the ignite. You just have to run away off screen until it goes away. Okay. See, just with Kurgel's Leash for Unholy Might, they do enough damage to kill most trash. So that tells me if I was a Lich, I would have enough damage just to, you know, kind of normal walk around clear. And this is, and with the Lich, I'll even have the extra starter nodes for damage. So I'll just have less, a lot less fucking mana. I'll probably only have like 5 brutes. Like, what do I have? I have 6 right now. So I'd probably have 5 and get rid of this. Right? Something like that. Yeah. Yo, damn, you back. Long time no see. I don't remember you guys' names on whatever they were for your game name. But I recognize... Oh, you're Two-Hoot. I remember. There you go. My brain just had to fucking adjust. See, that's the best until they get full rage. Not that great, right? That's with a Sunder Broken Armor, with a banner, with Kurgel's Leash, and Pain Offering, dude. All of those different buffs and rage. Well, it needs 6 seconds to build full rage, right? So let's just see what the damage is. 108. Right, 108 DPS per brute. If these guys' attacks per second was 2.5 with the same as the ant, they would be doing the same damage, dude. And then look at the Bone Breaker. The Bone Breaker average damage is 400k, dude. When they're fully buffed and it procs, it's alright. But I need a Dialis. I need a Dialis for the extra 10 quality. The thing is, though, they're always in the back. They're not really in the front. You know, you gotta build fucking full rage. This is with, like, all this bullshit. You know? If you could somehow use the shockwave for broken armor for clear, brutes would be 10 times better. Oh, yeah. I could use armor explosion. That is another thing I could do, but then most minions would die before I broke their armor. I would need an Ulna Tools Embrace. Like, what you would do is use an Ulna Tools Embrace with the Lich, so it's 70% chaos damage, right? Or it's 30% gain with 40% of physical as chaos damage, as all armor break. And then, it should be good enough. And then maybe with the Splintering Force, you should be getting a lot of armor breaks. The thing is, I don't know what the damage is for that armor explosion. Oh, the big guy. Next customer. I wish there was some way to automate using Unearth, dude. Because I hate having to cast Unearth to make little skeleton homies. I wish there was some way to automate that. Because when I get like a lot of them rolling, it feels really good, you know? But I have to like manually cast it and shit. I've chosen to get fully on board with your Mark will fix it strat. Dude, that's what he said, bro. He said that he would play the least played class. Right? And it's probably minions because, you know, there's not a lot of people that like to play the Vision like I do. So, we'll see. It just sucks that, you know, the playstyle's fun. What I'm doing, I find it fun. But there's my damage scaling options are limited. Like if I could scale damage even further, because right now I can see the ceiling, right? I know where the ceiling is. I feel like I can see it, and I know it's not good enough. Oh no, I killed him too fast. Oh, he died, dude. That was the Amanama Void one. Shit. That one's bugged. Okay, we're done. Damn. I swear to God, dude, every time I've been pulling them out of the Amanama's Void, I'm either getting an Abyssal Echoes or Omen of Light or a Sinestral. Are you wearing Everlasting Rings? I'm not. So you make a good point. If I want more damage, I could slap on an Ever Grasping. The thing is, I'm running Rarity Rings on these guys with Fire, Cold, and Lightning Res. So if I fix my resistances with this, and this piece, I could go double Ever Graspings. I've done it before. But I don't want to go that route. Let me join your match for like 5 minutes before I start doing Temple. You want to join? Carry me. Dang, level 99? You've been playing, huh? What have you been doing since I've been away? Slick. Slick is a good map. Oh, hang on. The song's tight. Only real ones will know this song. Rarity of items. Okay. You're not gonna kill anything while I'm here. Also want to join? You want to do a 3-man? Let's go. If you guys want to do some party mapping, we can.
Goodbye.
Yes, carry me. Right, let's try this 3-man. You're in Temple? Well, after. Damn, cast on crit. Cast on. Is that a cast on crit build too, as well? Just green shit everywhere, dude. So look at this, dude. How come I can't, you know, have my minions just run around and auto kill everything? What's your rarity at? Because mine's only at like 75, dude. I gotta fix that too. Fix my rarity. 77? Shit, mine's not much better. 68. I forgot I had to change my helmet. So I gotta figure out like how to pump my rarity at 35. Maybe that's what I'll have to do, dude. Orobot. Minions look so OP now versus Meteor. I know, dude. That's the latest thing that I've been seeing on my YouTube titles is how cast on crit builds are dominating everything. So, is this a cast on crit build as well too? Or it's not? All I know is it's Meteor, right? Cast on crit? Yeah. So like cast on crit builds. That's why, dude, you know what they need to do? They need to remove that archaic fucking stipulation that minions kills don't count as your own. And like the effects that you have that affect you don't affect your minions. They need to get rid of that shit. You and your minions should be the same. Like whatever buffs that you have from gear or whatever, your minions also get. They need to fucking get rid of that old school bullshit from PoE 1 and update it, dude. Because imagine, right? That means heralds would work. That means like +1 number of poisons would work. All kinds of shit. Cast on crit would work, right? Imagine if your minions critted and it also triggered your cast on crit, dude. I could also do a cast on crit build. You know? I'm not cocky. I cast on elemental element. Yeah, Herald of Blood for melee minions, the dream. Yeah, without having to use the gloves. You know? There's like so much shit that would be like fresh, you know? Build variety options, but instead the minions are still stuck in division because you know, no one at GGG mains minions. They still think cocaine ants win these cast on crit bit. Oh, they never will. Yeah, no, minions will never be the fastest. The cocaine ants is fun, but it's definitely not the fastest. We play minion builds because we like the style of play, you know. Because I swear, dude, if I was playing your cast on crit build running around like this, I would probably I'm definitely gonna get tired. Like it's fun for a bit, but I start to get really repetitive over it. That's why I purposely don't play these like no button, really like efficient builds. Cause I can't do it for like imagine I'm playing for like 8 hours, dude. I can't do this for 8 hours, dude. I can't play like that for 8 hours, bro. Okay. Oh, Spy Master! Oh, I don't have anywhere to put it. Oh, what do I do? I have to delete everything, right? That's what you said? Sir, run the boss. Okay, let's go do the boss. Damn. I'm gonna run temple after? Alright, I got you. Boss this way. Let's go. That's kind of the only reason I don't play like, you know. I mean, but there is too much vision, right? If I'm playing too much vision, I'm also gonna find it too much work for too much squeeze for not enough juice. But then if I'm getting the juice right away, I'll also not want to, I'll get bored right away. So it's like a nice little balance. I need just enough squeeze for just the right amount of juice to keep me entertained. Oh, let's go watch this guy die. Or her. Watch her die. Boom, damn. I need currency. See, that's the sad thing is that even with like a crazy amount of currency, like let's say 3 mirrors worth of currency. Oh shit, I didn't even get the drops. Like last season, I made this video about minion damage being whack because even with 3 mirrors, it was nowhere near, dude. You're nowhere near as good as that. And then I would get people who would like push back and be like, what do you mean? The damage is good. I'm like, no, dude, it's not. Not for 3 mirrors, dude. Once you put in like 3 mirrors worth of effort, you should be really strong. You should feel like the game is done. You should feel like you've beaten the game. And now you just play to go on and dick around when you have 3 mirrors worth of stuff. in your build. You know what I mean? Like multi mirrors. No black flame, just MTX. Hell yeah. Deidre's cast on crit. Sinkhole. Okay, let me do this temple. Trade? Thanks for nothing, content creators overhyping coke ants as they were at best C tier. I would say they were like for minions, yeah, S tier, but in terms of other builds, I wouldn't say C. If you're talking like, but then so if that's C, is it everything else? Is everything also C? Is what I'm saying, you know? Yeah, Deadeye was S. In terms of only amongst minions, is what I'm saying for S. But I wouldn't give it amongst all builds a C. I guess you could. No, I don't think you could because it was really easy. Like the gearing, to gear it was really cheap to get ants up and running and to be crushing. It was really cheap, right? Who cares what's the best minion build if the gap is that massive? But it comes down to how much effort you put in. That's why that video I made about complaining, it was tied into how much currency it took to make it. You know what I mean? With the cocaine ants, it didn't cost that much to make it. Like you could, if you just geared your shit normally, a normal person could build that. But then if you put 3 mirrors into it, it's not even like anywhere near as good, dude. You know? That's the point. You'll never beat a mediocre Deadeye. But then, with the amount of investment, right? I don't know. Your cocaine ants are pretty decent. Decent for, you know, just doing all the endgame content. But when it came to, like, upper tier, hell no. Hell no, dude. Nowhere near. So that's the only thing I would think about, too, is, like, the cost. The cost to performance ratio. Like, right now, cost to performance for... I guess I'll just put this here for now. Fuck it. Cost to performance ratio was not good. Fuck, man. I gotta restart my temple. I would like to get a Spy Master first, though. I mean, I would like to get a Spy Master medallion. Lich was doing all the heavy lifting on clearing trash. That's true. You are correct. You are correct. The Lich is doing all the heavy lifting. Ooh. I gotta redo my entire thing, huh? So... I gotta watch that video. These rooms are gonna disappear. You could do that now and better with wasps since they can fly and don't get stuck or body blocked. Yeah, but their damage isn't as good. Like, you could argue the ants are still better because, dude, they were doing 200k DPS. They're doing 2.5 attacks per second. Insane. That was an insane number of attacks per second. Because I remember Trudy, right? Trudy was doing a wasp build last season. He was, like, even saying that they could be better than ants because they fly. Right? This was in 0.3. But then they just didn't take off because the ants were doing everything really well already. So you do kind of have a point, though. If you were playing Lich, it would be easier because they just fly directly on and you only need 1 kill. And they benefit from rage, which is really nice. You know? Oh shit! Oh, I'm stuck! Infernal Legion fixes that weakness. Yeah, but I was never a fan of using Infernal Legion. It was funny too, because we made a suggestion to what's his name, and he told Yazzie, then Yazzie used it. But like, I was just never a fan of using it, of using Infernal Legion. I would rather prefer, dude, they need to fucking put in a gem that allows you to like cleave. I mean, I don't want it because then it's taking up a skill slot, but at least it just makes the other minions like viable. To proc tech rods? Yeah, to use the tech rod build. The old tech rods build. Like that. It's just, I don't know. That's a shame. It's a shame that minions are so expensive. We gotta get something for 0.5, dude. Right, I feel like we're in need of some buffs. We're definitely gonna get some buffs. We're either gonna get some buffs or they're gonna have to nerf the hell out of a lot of shit. Just think about it like this is Dawn of the Hunt. Remember Dawn of the Hunt? Do you guys remember Dawn of the Hunt? I remember Dawn of the Hunt. Where everyone played Storm Mages. That shit was terrible. The thing that's sad is the gameplay style of attacking is kind of fun, but we're just really weak compared to other meta builds. And my problem is the amount of effort it takes to put in for currency, right? Is you'll never get to that point. That point doesn't exist. Like, if that point existed somewhere, I think it would feel good that you could build up to it. But because you can't build up to it, sucks, dude. Give us new minion skill gem or new spectre gem, please. I think they need a whole, like... They need more damage scaling options. Yo, Bruce, what's up, dude? I'm repping my Japanese swag. What other Japan stories do I got? I don't have any, like, really weird... surprising things. I did try whale, right? I had a really good time. I enjoyed myself. Whale tastes like cultivation orb. Too bad it's not that expensive. It has like a gamey flavor for like 1 second and then it goes away. It felt weird eating a whale too. It felt dirty. Felt like I was doing something illegal when I was eating that whale. And it was whale like sashimi.
It bears the rot.
Yeah. This guy healed his full life? The fuck? Yeah, but I think we need more damage scaling options is what it is. Because once you get to level 42, that's kind of it. Like, you're still not as fast as some of the immediate damage builds, you know what I mean? So either the price comes down to reach that level or we get more options. You know what I mean? Like, imagine, dude, to get to level 40, it's multi-mirror. For damage that sucks. It's not that they're weak, it's that the amount of fucking effort you have to get to that point makes no fucking sense. You know what I mean? Physical melee minions are missing at least one good gem, yeah. Crit would be good. Like, if they somehow gave us some kind of crit damage scaling back in like 0.1, But honestly, they should just revert us back to 0.1 level of power. If minions were as strong as they were in 0.1, oh, dude, I think it would be good. It would be good. You know? Imagine, dude, if we were 0.1 minion power. Minions would be in a good spot. I feel like they would be in a good spot where, you know, they could just start adding stuff and everyone would be happy. Then you could just work on like different interactions and shit. You don't have to tweak fucking power level. All this shit. Because in 0.1 you can 3-shot Zesht. Right? And that's a combination of how strong minions were and also crit scaling. Do I go this way? I think I go this way. Range minions with split shot or 8 times cast outscale melee hard. Yeah. That, well, the thing too, what they could add for range minions is convocation. But honestly, there's a lot of little things they could do, dude, to make minions better. Golem works. I'll take that.
Another medallion.
Like, for instance, these wolves right here, they're not subject to respawn timer interruption. So if my respawn timer is up and I fucking desummon my minions and summon them back, the wolves don't go on cooldown. The skeletons do, but the wolves don't. So the designer, for whoever designed wolves, is wholly aware of that issue with skeletal minions, and the wolves are not fucking subjected to that. So whoever designed it specifically knows about this interaction where your wolves don't fucking summon or whatever, or it's coded differently in the system versus skeletal minions. Even though they, you know, last gasp still works on them, tech rods and shit still works on them, but they're coded differently when it comes to the spawning on weapon swap. Yo, topic of interest. Welcome back. Nice headband. Appreciate it. You like it? This means must win. The headband means like must win or something like that. Or sure win is what the lady told me. Like, yeah, it's a win for sure. Or you're gonna win for sure kind of thing. I'm like, oh, interesting. So, I don't know. I guess there's not a word for it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Orb of Annulment? Okay. I'll take those. I'll come back for that dynamo. Come on, give me a spy room medallion. Dude, if only I could raise my maximum rage to like 100. That would be so tight. And then even the way the temple's designed, like your minions get locked behind you if they don't don't go inside the temple. Like, come on, bro. There's like all these little shenanigans, dude. All these little party fouls that exist. Ooh, tier 3? What do we get rid of? Reroll room cards sounds pretty good. What is this? Add 1 to the number of random waystone modifiers? That sounds okay. What about this? Get rid of that. Restricted room card.
Another medallion.
Oh, divine orb. In my whack temple. Okay. Yeah, check out my mods. Not that good. I don't even have any rarity. Chests have 80% more item rarity. I have 114% increased rarity of items dropped by monsters. That's not bad. I mean, it could be way more for sure, but I need to design my temple properly. Use the waystone modifier one. Think you can use it in that menu? Yeah, I gotta use it in the beginning, right? I gotta watch that video on how to build a temple. Ooh, medallion, smithy room. Like, I'm wondering if... Well, I guess I do need spy master rooms. The only way I can reset my temple too is if I clear it, right? Here's a spy master room. Come on, drop a spy master. I didn't drop shit. How do I get to that room? This way? Can I go in? The fuck? The door doesn't even open? Early access, baby. Okay. Take this. Ah, I gotta go to that dynamo right there. And I have one room in the beginning. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta do that one in the beginning. Maybe I'll level a Lich, like, on the side. Right? It should only take me, like... Well, it does kind of suck. You kind of have to play through the campaign unless someone carries you. And that, if someone carries you, that's still like 4 hour. Still like a 4-hour endeavor. Shit, did I do all of them? Yeah. Carry yourself? 2 controllers? That would be funny. I can power level your new character after story. It's fast. I mean, yeah. All I gotta do is hang out. Well, I can just hang out in your temple. Just run the temple and then I'll just hang out in there. I'll probably do it over a couple days. Just to fucking level a Lich. My super disorganized. Put all this shit back. Any thoughts on maximum rage raging spirit shaman with the new temporary minion nodes? No, don't use it. Only because I got a friend, his name's Ash, and he plays only raging spirits, and he got to the point where they're doing no damage. And he's like level 40 Raging Spirits. Everything that you're thinking of, stacking rage, anything he can do to get Raging Spirits to work, he's doing it. He switched to playing Empowered Zombies. Because Empowered Zombies have more damage on the high end. So I wouldn't do Raging Spirits. And I trust Ash's opinion on it. What am I doing? I'm Ron Burgundy. Oh, yeah, this. Ooh, temporal chains. All right, I want to try this. Yashin told me about this, where the belt, getting a Darkness Enthroned belt. My Darkness Enthroned belt has the curse reduction, and it also has faster start of energy shield recharge. Does your Rage Fisher thing spawn SRS? No. SRS only spawns with a spell. It would be sick, because then it would fucking spawn fire skill, but it doesn't. It would be super sick, dude. Imagine boom, 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 fucking 10 SRS every time, dude. I tried, like, you know, thinking about it, but it doesn't. Otherwise, I would be super excited. Oh my god, I'm just eating damage. How come you guys are doing no damage right now? What's happening? Sometimes there's a weird interaction where they're not doing damage for some reason. This is specifically only melee minions. Because I remember in last season, whenever that happened, I would use Zealots, and they would immediately just destroy whatever it was. Because I think the projectile was hitting. It's so friggin' sad how they gutted SRS, yeah. And there was no need to, right? But, I don't know. I think it's because at the beginning, the first few leagues, they were really down with like this idea about, you know, division not being too powerful, but now they kind of walked it back. But they're not going to undo any of the changes they did. Because their game design revolves around just adding to stuff. They never take stuff away. Because it creates content for them. You know? Because we're always trying to play new seasons, so instead of going back and fixing an issue, unless it's like really detrimental, they'll just add to it. And it builds like layers of complexity as they go. Which kind of sucks for us, because then you gotta play whatever bullshit, you know, decision that they made for X amount of like months. If only that Sunder, instead of like 20% to 40%, was like 80% extra damage, dude. That would have been so overpowered. Even in campaign, SRS is meh. What up, B-Ball? It is, but that's what I use more normally to level. I use a combination of SRS and Gas Arrow. And it's fine for campaign. In terms of like minion play, you know? Like, SRS is good enough to clear all content. It's just not... It's a one-button spammy type of play. Look at this dude. Body block city. Come on. Please give me a whittling or some crazy omen. Wow. Never mind. Meanwhile, one league is Lightning Spirit, Lightning Arrow. Eventually cast on crit comment. This time the economy is fucked too early that I went straight to that. Yeah, straight on to the end of cast on crit. There's that new league. Is anyone playing that new league? Or that fresh start league bullshit that the streamers are making? The private server? I heard there's 3,000 people that signed up for it already. That's a lot of people, dude. Even though, you know, the game is like, what, 200,000 or whatever? 100,000 people? The other thing that sucks, too, is Megalomaniacs are totally gutted because no one's playing Simulacrum. Like, even just like fucking Megalomaniacs are like 80 divines, dude. Like, what the fuck? Damn, nothing? It's gonna be the same thing, but less loot. Yeah, bro, ain't gonna be no change LOL in a private league. Yeah. I guess people are thinking, you know, I guess new economy, but it'll be more SSF-like because there's only 3,000 people. I was gonna play, but I kind of learning how to build temple at the moment, so in the future I'm not so dumb since I found the temple kind of an end game thing. The thing is, in the next season, if they keep temple around, it's probably not gonna be, it's probably gonna be nerfed. Nice. Essence of battle. Whoa. There's so many of them. Weird. You want to run a temple with me and my friend? We can split the loot after the run. I'm down. Make some currency. Is that your friend with the that does the loot filter? Hisashi Buri Dana, what's up, dude? Welcome in, Ganesh. Hold on, let me do... I'll be over there in your temple in a bit. Let me finish my temple thing. Been waiting for you to come back so I can see this Spectrum Sapphire setup. I'm only using 2 right now. Topics. So the plan with the Spectrum Sapphires was only to use it until we could get better gear, right? Because the Sapphire Spectrums, once you have really good gear that has the resistances that you need, you can totally just ditch them, right? But it's really hard finding high ES gear if you're building a traditional ES way with you know, all the resistances that you need. So the only reason I bought those Grand Spectrums was because they were cheap, and it was a cheap way to get me max resistances. Ah, no luck, dude. So I'm gonna probably switch off of those 3 spots. Like right now, if you look at my setup, I'm only using 2 of them. I got 1 right here.
Destroyer FGC rated on stream with 49 viewers.
Oh, Destroyer with the raid, bro. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Table for 49, please. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Now, after watching guides and slowly learning how it works, I kind of love it. Oh, the temple building thing? Yeah. Sold an Adorn for 900 divs this morning. Holy shit! Dang, are you farming Chaos Trials? Biggest come up? Dude, that's huge, bro. Run his temple and kill his architect? Just fuck up just his temple? Hold on, here's my shit. Let me just get it real quick. Yeah, dude, I'm on the power curve for making currency. But minions this league don't seem as fast, right? Definitely not as fast as what you're about to see. Hang on. Let's go to Justin's house. Let's go hang out at Justin's house. That's fucked. That is fucked. Kill your architect. Really, Mr. Streams, bro. I hope your holidays were the best. I appreciate it. Dude, Japan was tight. Bro, it was like the 3rd trial and it dropped. No way. Are you just buying fragments? Destroyer? Or are you actually running the whole thing? You're just buying fragments and then running the boss, right? I feel like that would be the best way to do it. Oh my god, I need a better loot filter. How's your map like? Damn, 2000% rare monsters. Alright, I'm just not gonna pick anything up, and I'll let you guys pick it up because I can't see anything. Yeah, buying fragments. So this is Justin's temple, and Justin playing his cast on crit build. See, if I was a Lich, I could at least contribute by giving Unholy Might. Yo, Holiday, good to see you're back. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in, by the way. I just told some stories about Japan. I don't know if I've got any other stories. I do have this fucking feeling about Japan, though. Right? I have this feeling that they are super jaded about foreigners in their house. They're super, like... They're kind of over it, bro. Like, the days of them being excited that, you know, there's a visitor and they can kind of speak Japanese a little bit are, like, kind of gone. I mean, it's still there. It's still there. There are some people who are nice and who are not jaded about their job. But the big, like, populated places like Tokyo, Osaka and stuff, you're in, like, you know, tons of foreigners. You know, they get tons of interactions where people can't speak Japanese, so they're kind of over it. Like, they don't even talk anymore, dude. Whenever I ask for something, they would just point at it. They won't even fucking talk. But once you're in, like, the countryside or, like, someplace like that, it was cool. It was tight. It felt like, you know, they were pleasantly surprised. Now, look at this temple. Thing of beauty, dude. Double snaked. Going around the loop. Dude, should I put on super strict? But even super strict is not... Oh, fuck. I don't even have it. It's not strict enough? Damn. Where'd you guys go? Portal? Dude, what the fuck? I can't checkpoint. Did I not get that checkpoint? Oh my god, dude, I can't go to that checkpoint. Hold on. Try to get me, dude. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, first thing I said was to grab that. My bad, my bad. Best to click on checkpoints in temple. I noticed that, dude. If you walk by, it's not good enough. Damn, perfect. This is the reason why perfect exalts are 11 to 1, right? Or like whatever it is, some fucking small ass amount. Damn. Why don't we 6-man this temple? See, this is what I've been missing out, dude. We could be hanging out, you know, hanging out at Justin's house, seeing comments everywhere. Oh, dude, I know how I could help. I could slap on 2 ever grasping rings, and then I'll be a big ass help. Right? That's all I gotta do. Oh God, we're body blocked. I don't have enough chaos rest for that. Are you gonna die though? If I had double ever graspings on? But then again, I guess you don't need any more extra damage, right? He doesn't want me because he knows I'll kill his architect. Oh no! Try killing a room yourself. Yeah, let me go see. Let me see. See how fat these guys are. Z DPS, dude. Look at this. Look at this normal white mob. How much is your effectiveness? 60, 117. Oh shit. Not paying attention. Oh no. Oh well. I'll watch. Does this mean if I'm... Oh, you can resurrect. Nice. Oh, nice, dude. So it's like the lower level of it's like the lower level of Abyss, huh? Yeah, because it's a mechanic. It's not a map. What's the effectiveness you have on this map? $117? But that's not even for rares, right? I hope we drop a hint of Coral Lock, dude. I need some money. Damn, I guess it's apparent though. I think what I'll have to do... Dude, look at this. Check this out. The only thing that's an option is to really just kind of play chaos damage scaling with the Lich. Because I had this idea of trying to stack mana for Blackened Heart. But even then, that's only 90% extra chaos damage, right? And then maybe one extra ring is like 120. You know, maybe 127. If you use double rings, it's 140. Or maybe like 150. But then I still don't think that's enough damage. Damn, I might need to use your temple, Justin, for a video. Once I have this fully... Once I have my build... Well, I'll probably make my own. Eventually. You think minions will ever be able to clear this kind of temple as fast as these guys? No. Definitely not. I don't think so. Where is... Shocked, right? Number of monster packs. Penetrate. So the effectiveness is only 117 for rares, right? And then what is it for white monsters? What if they give us a haste aura with ants? Maybe. Yeah, maybe with ants. But I'm kind of like, I don't think it'll be as fast, dude. Humanoid effectiveness is almost 500. Oh yeah, 496. I don't know. I don't think so. Because my guy's fully juiced. A Soul Eater trick with minions? Are you talking about Tech Rods? If it's a Tech Rods build, then yeah. Unless there's a specific build you're talking about. Or some other one. I don't think it's possible. Honestly. Unless you're using like... I've seen the empowered zombies do it, right? Ash is using level 39 empowered zombies though. So I don't know. Maybe if I took these guys to level 39 and then I went full chaos, maybe. Oh, level 96. That's like an option. No, it's rough, bro. I can tell that much. Yeah, it's super. There's a lot of damage right now. Justin has a lot of damage with this cast on crit. Just from our mapping, I could tell. So, even with extra chaos damage, dude, I don't think it's possible with the current state of melee minions. So check this out. Look at this. Hold on, let me... Oh, this is a Spy Master room. Soul Eater trick with minions? I'm unaware. If he's talking about the one using Tech Rods, then it's like the usual one where you use Infernal Legion. So, oh wait. Let me try to clear a room. Here, let me try to clear a room real quick. Look how long this takes. Right? This is with full rage. Look how long that takes. Oh, I died. I wanted to see the damage. Alright, never mind. so fully built, right? Full damage with my brutes, full damage. It's literally, well, it was the best damage that these brutes can do is 400k, right? In a single hit. And that's not enough. What's your DPS, Justin? What's your DPS for... Or I'll type it in. For your comment. Because even with ants, right? What was it? The DPS I had per ant was only 1 million? There's no way it's only 500. Well, maybe. I don't know. There's no way it's only 500k, because look at it. This boss's health is 50 million. Right, so that was a 55 million health boss. That's what it says on my tooltip, 500k. Oh, nice! I killed the rare mob, or I killed the white monster. Hang on. I'm kind of curious now. What does it take? Right? Like, what would it take to kill? Dude. I'm wondering now. You guys think we should use Unearth? He needs to go out empty? Okay. See how small my wiener is? 1.4 mil. Here. Let's go see. Oh, okay, we're killing. We're not totally ZDPS. Right? Hold on. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. Hey, I killed him. I killed him all by myself. But this is with 2 people, right? Not 3 people? Come on, do it. Oh, there you go. There's 7 million health. 8 million. 10 million. Oh, just then crashed? Oh no. Here, 14 million. Oh, go. Here, I'll drop my banner down. Put my banner. Oh, 26 million. Oh, we're doing like 1 million DPS a second. It only takes us 55 seconds if we do 1 million DPS a second. Drop my banner. 163. There you go. So one of those brutes fully buffed is 163 DPS. Right? So Bonebreaker Shockwave is 355. Yeah, ZDPS, dude. Okay, so if we run ants, right? Because last season, my ants, I was doing 1 mil per ant. Fully maxed. It was 1 mil per ant. So I think it's doable if you're using ant. Uh-oh. But you'd have to use a Lich. I think the only way you're doing this shit is with a Lich. To like really kind of help your damage. Are ants usable now? Nope. Ants are not usable. I think it's still possible though. If you use specters, the problem is specters are super expensive, right? If you get a +3 prism for specters, that shit's like what, 2 mirrors? So that's kind of the problem. The only thing I can think of now, this is kind of making me see a use for playing the Jhin with critical weakness. Because crit weakness is the best way to scale your damage. I heard zombies are super buff. That's what Ash plays. Ash plays zombies. And the zombies are really good. But his zombies are level 39. I would like to get this to work with brutes. Because the brute prism was only 2 divines. But I'm just not seeing how to scale the damage. Is Spectre +3 600 now? Hey, that's good. It was at a couple mirrors. Damn, it'll only take me 3 hours to do this temple. They have high HP, but not really high enough. It's not as high as a... if you're gonna make them burn, you have to use a Spectre or a Companion. Because I tried Ants last season, all health, all maximum health, I can only get them to 75k health. And the burn is not enough. It wasn't good enough to just like play normal Ants. It wasn't fast enough to just beat normal ant play. And that was with like level 39 ants, full maximum health. Because the builds with companions for Infernal Legion, it was like 250k health. It was a lot of health for companion. So that's like 3 times more health, so 3 times the damage of the burn. You know what? I think it's time to bring back the Powered Zealot, dude. I think it's time. The Powered Zealot is the only one I know that could for sure do this. For sure, dude. The Powered Zealot is the only minion that can fucking 6-man Uber Arbiter, dude. Yeah, with Blasphemy, 6-man Uber Arbiter, and then your Blasphemy is gonna clear because it scales with HP. Bring out the Valguards. The Valguards are not gonna be able to do it. The problem with the Powered Zealot is it's a Spectre, so you need a Spectre Prism. Man, that sucks, bro. I played Powered Zealot last season. I don't want to play it again this season. Because the Valguards, they couldn't do they could barely do phasing Uber Arbiter solo. So there's no way those guys are gonna be good here. Rip, I just bricked my temple. Oh no. Aren't they caster? Yeah, Powered Zealots are caster. Dang, so we're gonna have to abandon the rage tech. It helps, it doesn't help at all. Dang, man. Oh, that's bad news, I guess. Or I guess this is kind of good news. I mean, we have a way to do it, but I don't really want to play it. Want to see the screenshot? Send it. Send it on the Discord. So Justin can delight. Damn, dude. So that means we gotta get a Rockiatas. Right? Because if you look at this map, it's 36% elemental resistance. So with the Rockiatas, that's extra 30. That's gain 30%, 36% extra damage. That's a lot. I mean, Rage does give them damage though. It doesn't. Rage doesn't do anything for casters. Rage only affects physical attacks, not spells. The only thing I can think of is crit weakness scaling if you want to use physical minions. I think zealots are better on Oracle than Shaman. Yeah, for sure. Damn, dude. I just fucking played Powered Zealots. But I know for sure... Where's Tesla Rod? Is he still in here? You're gonna love this shit. I gotta bring back the Powered Zealots to do this kind of content. Mari, hey, I wonder a dope stream. G and G. I appreciate it. You just came in right at the live version of the Bleach intro. Duskweaver, my Powered Zealots. Oh yeah? Tomical, what is this? 19% increased cast speed, nice. Dang, 100% increased damage? How many attempts did that take? Nice scepter, bro. Rage does give damage if you have commanding rage, and use gauntlets if that's what you mean. Commanding rage is only attack damage, no? Or is it just regular damage? I can't remember. My computer's gonna explode. 1% increased minion damage. I mean, I would argue that there's better nodes to anoint your amulet with. Because it's only 30%, especially if you switch to a Lich, right? Your maximum rage is only 30, so that's only 30% increased minion damage. It's not a lot. So you could give yourself like a better anointment, like some better utility anointment. It's mostly the reason I use that the most is for the attack speed, because 30% attack speed is high. That's double the amount of attack speed a scepter gives, you know? Like, the only thing I could think about trying is, the Hate Forge gloves. But then you have to figure out some way to spend glory every 5 seconds to stack, or every 6 seconds to stack 5 times. And the only glory spender I have is Banner. And Banner's 100 glory. So I don't think you're filling that up. And then on top of that, it means I have to attack, fill up my glory, and then I have to pop Banner 6 times. Yeah, I heard in 0.1 minions were great. Yeah, they were good in 0.1. They weren't perfect, but for... Alright, you need to leave first? Okay. They weren't perfect, but like... They were really good. It felt really good to use them. You know, you felt good using minions in 0.1. Where do I put this point at? I'm gonna stick it right here. I have 8,000 energy shield. Look at the sad screenshot. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Where did you send it? On the... Oh, it's on the... Here you go. Boom. What happened? Oh no. So this is Fish's Temple. Yeah, the meta's cast on crit for sure. Look at this. Damn, dude. So I have to redo my temple, huh? I need Spy Masters right here. Spy Masters and these banners, the guardhouse. Holy shit, why is it all fucked up? Oh no. Oh no, all this talk about ruining Justin's temple. Karma. Oh no. What to do, man? I got greedy with the last Spy Master. Oh no. I gotta watch that video and I gotta redo my temple, huh? So I gotta try to kill Atsiri as fast as possible, dude, and erase my temple. And then we got to switch over to a Lich and just get a Lich ready, right? So I'll do that tomorrow. I think I'll level a Lich, right? Start doing that. So at least now, I mean, what I was planning to do with this was I was going to path down here, right? I was going to redo my tree. I was going to path here because you get 4 extra rage. And then I was going to take these, right? So I could redo energy shield. So I can remove energy shield from somewhere over here. And then I was going to put on battle trance. Battle trance is right here for another 8 rage. So this is, I gain 12 more maximum rage. Right? Because right now, what's my max right now? 7, 10, 13, 43, right? It's 43 maximum rage with this. And then this gives me 45, 47, plus 8, 56. So that's 56 extra attack speed, but that's it. You know? And then maybe if you use Rage Forge gloves and you can somehow get it to be max the whole time, that gives you 100 maximum rage. Do you want to keep running with us or are you done? You made 14 devices run. I will stay with you. And then we can hang out and talk to and theory craft a little bit. So like that's the plan anyway. Right, that was my original plan. To see if I could push the rage even more, but like I don't know, maybe Oracle? But if I'm gonna go Zealots, I have to look at the Oracle tree. I'm trying to think, is it better to just go for the Lich? Or should we attempt the Oracle? You got Druid, try Oracle? 44 divs drop that run? Dang, how many divs normally drop? I have a humble 97 Oracle. I don't need the divs. Do you want to just hop in? Topics? You gotta ask the map master, Justin. You want a 4th leech? Sure? Okay. Do I have you as a friend, Topics? I can't remember if you ever party with us. Do you want a full 6-man? There's a bunch of people in here that we could ask. Oh, there's not a bunch of people. Dang, there's only 10 people? Dang, dead game. Game's dead, dude. Yeah. Type it in. I'll add you. We have a 4-man going. Oh, check out this cup. I bought this cup from the Don Coyote in Japan. It's a fucking PlayStation mug, dude. Check it out. It's the dumbest looking fucking handle. Right? But I had to get it, dude. I've never partied with y'all. Yeah, just put in your username. I hope what happens is, Topics, you come in, a mirror drops, and you pick it up, and you just disconnect, and we never see you again. That would be the ultimate strat, dude. Matt Master didn't invite me, sad. Oh, no shit. Do you want a 5-man? Justin, it's up to you. It's your call, because it's yours. Unless you think it's too crazy. Are you gonna ruin my architect? I know, dude. Out of spite, Fish is gonna kill your architect. Where are you sending the Dark Star? Okay. Hold on, let me see. Add friend. I don't know if this is where you go to do it, but... Oh, you don't. Did you get it? No, I won't, but I'm having lunch first. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, there it is. I see him. Let me switch the ball. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Let me, you know what? I won't put the Ever Graspings on. If we need damage, I could put Ever Graspings on and like help. Sell? Oh, Alpha, Gambler.
Good luck.
This is definitely the fastest currency I've made this season so far. Leeching here. Let me see. Dude, I need a better filter. I need a filter that's only currency. Maybe I should go look at it. My friend is making a separate stash for us. Okay. Is this it's the same friend, right? The one who does the filters? What was his name? Oh, hold on. What was his name? I can't remember. I want to say he had like a really Nordic, Eastern European type name, but I could just be making shit up. Yeah, your friend's filter, right? Is it the same one? Is it the exact same filter? Failed to load. Oh, he's not using that one. Okay, invite. Where is it? Huh. How come it says you're offline? You have to go to his link then follow it. Okay. You'd have to send it. It's all good. I'll just not pick up anything. And then hide all the items for now. I'm gonna be a complete leech. Or I can pick up items. Does he want to send a filter? Send it on yeah, send me a link. And then I'll apply it so I can pick stuff up. I'd be a looter. Right. I could feel like I'm on Empyrean Gaming's type of party. One of the plebs that are just picking shit up. Why'd the music stop? There you go. Let's see. I see it. I'm going to it. It's loading up. Green spinny wheel thing. Is it... How do I follow it? Oh, wait, here you go. You have auto aim with looting using that controller. Yeah, Bruce, you want in? Oh, you gotta ask. See what Justin says. Fucking, too many minions. I was being body blocked enough. Oh, is it another minion player? Which filter is it? Is it this one? Or this one? Temple Sads, man? This one, huh? Sad man? Okay. I got login. Logging in. Follow. Boom. Follow. Tight. Options. Is your name I'm Naughty? Or is it Illuminati? Like Illuminati? Or did you just write I'm a Naughty? I can switch to Verasta plants, but it's only level 94. I don't think we need to worry about doing any damage. Here, I'll make it easy for you to see and I'll just put my minions away. I'll just hide my minions and shit. And then I'll just bring them in the body block. Let me try a temple first with 4-man. Okay. Let me see. Permanent allocation, temple sadman. Okay. Humanity with an E instead of HU. So it's humanity. Oh. Humanity. Remember? Is it like leering? Oh yeah, grab that checkpoint first. I'm leering. I'm leering how to do temple. A lot of leering is happening right now. Do all you international guys follow all the US jokes and shit? like the Quality Leering Center in Minnesota and stuff. So that way, whenever someone says I'm leering, it's the misspelling of learning with no N. Or is that? It's basically it's only a U.S. thing because of you know all the fraud and shit that's happening. I gotta explain the American inside jokes. Yeah, U.S. thing. Dang, you guys don't know about the leering thing? Oh, it's hilarious. I gotta talk. Well, I'm talking about it. I don't know if. Oh, I can see stuff now. Oh, picking it all up. Oh, who's faster? Pick that shit up. Oh, no idea. Okay, so we'll talk about this for all the U.S. people. You know, you guys are all in here, so you can fact check me or whatever. Like, so in Minnesota, right? So what happens is there was a large scale fraud going on, and it was pretty legit, dude. I would totally have done that same thing. The problem is the fraud that they were committing is super fraud. It's not even like a fake semi-operating business. It's like a full-on fucking fraud, dude. So what the fraud is, right? The government hands out, what's the word you want? Well, how do I want to describe this? Loans, I guess, right? Government loans for your business to kind of help you with your business. Like government funded, you know, for certain businesses. And the businesses that they were funding money to, right, were daycare centers is one of the things. Daycare centers. So what these fuckers did was super brilliant, by the way. Fair play to them. Only problem is they just fucking got hella greedy. They opened fake daycare centers, right? And the funding that they were getting was like in the millions, dude, to run and own and operate a daycare center. So all they did was fill out all the work, right? All the business title, all that shit, and they had no daycare center. There was no daycare center. So they were just banking money. So one of the places, right, of this daycare center, there was a YouTuber who went to these daycare centers and actually tried to verify if there were kids there. And the name was it was supposed to spell Quality Learning Center, right? But it said Quality Leering Center because they misspelled learning. There was no N. So it's this huge meme of like, I'm leering. I leer so hard. Because it's referencing that quality learning center, you know, and it's hilarious, dude. But the fraud is insane, right? So instead of like, you know, let's say you opened up a fake car wash, you know, maybe you're scrubbing some money like Breaking Bad or whatever. These motherfucker, dude, one of the places is a straight up house. Like it's the address of someone's literal fucking house, dude, as this daycare center. It's someone's personal home in a mansion, dude. And like the guy goes to the house, right? He tries to ask them if they could like, you know, check in a child and like, you know, get some daycare at this place. And like, the lady's like, oh, you gotta call the state. Yeah, you're not allowed to come here. You can't come into our ginormous fucking house with 3 cars, dude. So that's what's happening right now, right? That's the big fraud thing in the US. But fair play to him. It was super smart. But it's just like, you know, see the way Asians do fraud? We don't do straight up insane fraud like that, right? That's not what Asians do. Asians have actual businesses, right? And they do it like everyone else. They do cash transactions. They don't like, you know, they just cook the books, you know? Oh, shit. I almost kind of blew a little bit of fucking snot out of my nose just thinking about it. We don't fucking have straight up fake businesses that aren't businesses. You know what I mean? That's not the Asian way. We gotta like, you know, we're like samurais and shit. We can't lie. I mean, we could lie, but you know, it's not, you know, a full lie. We lie to protect your feelings. We don't lie to, you know, steal all your money and shit. Oh my god, there's so many items, dude. But yeah, I'm leering a lot right now. You know, that's probably happening with all kinds of, because now that that's a strat, right? I'm sure that strat is being done by all kinds of people with all kinds of businesses. The insane thing, too, is that the governor of that state was doing all these things leading up to it. It almost felt like it was planned, dude. like he was changing the flag to look like a Somalian flag, or I guess it's just people are inferring that there's differences, that there's a lot of similarities. It wasn't that he was changing it, it's that the new flag was very similar to the Somalian flag. And then there were some tweets that were being pressed around, oh, we just signed a bill to give more money to child development centers, right? And then there was a fucking attempted assassination on a politician who was writing in laws that were going against sending money away, right? So all the pieces are fitting into this ginormous scam of like $18 billion. And that's the actual fund, that's the actual number of the scam right now that they found, is $18 billion, dude. Oh, armored cap. But yeah, dude, I wish if I was one of those people that had that scam, bro, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, bro. After you've gotten like $5 million, I don't know why the hell. Why would you stay at the crime scene, bro? Why would you continue to live at the crime scene? Like, what in the sideways shit, dude? These guys are learning way too hard, bro. Who commits a fucking multi-million-dollar fraud and then continues to live at the fucking crime scene? Like, are you fucking retarded? Like, what? You know? Oh shit, I think I'm full. That was probably the most shocking thing, dude. If you manage to steal $1 billion, dude, I don't know. Get too comfortable. He must have a good reason, LOL. I don't know. It's more like they were just greedy. They were just super greedy, dude. A bottomless pit of greed. They're probably sending it back to Somalia to fight their like forever blood war. There's like some crazy blood war in Somalia. It's like the forever war. I don't know, whenever you guys want to go back, I need to empty my bag. You know, I was kind of surprised that, like, well, I kind of knew they're empty now. Okay. I knew for sure with the temple, the nerfs that they did, I knew that I was like, dude, they got to do something. They're either gonna like destroy everyone's shit, or they're gonna, I'm gonna put it in 10. Like, they're either gonna destroy everyone's stuff, or they're gonna change. Here, this is my, this is my stuff. Let me put it in my. Okay. We ready? How do I go back? No, you can go back in. But do we just have to run to you? Have fun running? Oh, you gotta run back? Oh no. And since it's a long snake, there's no checkpoint, huh? Oh, dude. Well, now I know, yeah, but you could die in your temple and you can get resurrected. But I think if you die, well, if you die in your temple, you just go back to your checkpoint. That's right, huh? Temples have infinite spawns. If you poop in your dreams, you poop for real. Some section bracers, dude. You never know. That's a good joke. You're so fat, they gotta jack you up, or to take off your shoes. Items. Items. Look at that, dude. 47 max. 47 million life. Ooh. Ah! No! Disconnected. Game finally got broke. Yo, Kai, what's up, dude? We're hanging out in Justin's temple, in Justin's house. And I'm playing Pack Mule. Pack Mule. Oh, we're back. Nice. We don't have to run? Bro. Big someone bought my level 21, 23 raised zombies for 20 div. No way. Maybe that's what I gotta do. And make a raised zombie. Ash, that's Ash's build, dude. They should call that the Ash build. I really think the only, well, one guaranteed way of doing this is using powered zealots. That's for sure. That's guaranteed. Because powered zealots are really strong. The problem is you gotta buy, you're really gonna want as much damage as possible, so you're gonna need a Rakiatas. You could probably do it without it, but it's definitely gonna be noticeable when you do get one. Like this, if you want to solo like a crazy long snake of a temple. Vermilion, ooh. Thousand Eyes crown. You know what's funny? I made my +1, +3 quality brute gem on the second try. So maybe making zombies +1, +3. What other skill is a popular +1, +3 skill? Right? There's got to be other really popular ones. That could be a good gamble too. Spark? But zombies, I was the only one on the market. Ah. How much are the other ones though? Is 20 the highest? Is 20 like the average cost of these +1, +3 jewels? Because I feel like they could get super expensive. Oh, never mind. Then again, you could just make it yourself, right? The mats are cheap. Spark is 11 divs. Okay. I made zombies for 9? Oh, shit. Damn, so you could, like, potentially burn more than 9. Oh, I helped! Hide my minions. Same thing, I did Ice Nova partly because I could afford the +3 Prism. Yeah. Like, if I do Zealots... They could probably run a Vertex Mask. How much is a well, fuck, a Vertex Mask is expensive, huh? And then I think there's also the chest piece that's +1 skill. Because there's a chest piece that's +1 to corrupted skills, right? And then there's a Vertex Mask that's +4. So that's 2 levels that you get. Not including the Prism of Belief. I'm running Mask and Chest. Yeah. See, so it's possible to get those 2 levels that's not connected, they're not connected to, you know, minion related things. So maybe they could be cheaper. I don't know. Oh shit. Is it different with the 4-man group for drop wise? Shit, I'm full. I don't need to be holding that shit. I helped. You need a strict filter for that temple? Yeah, I'm using theirs. I probably shouldn't be picking up some of these uniques. Val Orb. Exalted Orb. Orbs. This is gonna be how I play this entire league, right? In someone else's map. Just like 0.2, dude. It's the illusion of choice.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Or who knows? Maybe we'll get strong enough. Maybe I'll try to build. I'll probably build the exact same maxed out zealot build on the Lich, and then maybe just a few tweaks to get more minion levels. Right? Like we'll take a maybe the vertex mask and a chest piece instead. If it's if the prism's too expensive. Oh, divine orb. Exalted orb. I wonder if anyone knows who this song is from. I don't know if you could hear it. I should make it a little louder. Okay. My heart sank for a second. I was looking at my volume control and I thought music was playing over the YouTube. YouTube gets super mad when you fucking play music. Chest is expensive. I rolled it myself though. Oh no shit. How much did it cost you to roll the chest? Is Dream Fragment still good? Oh, you dropped it and corrupted it yourself. Dang, super lucky. Oh, the helm you bought? Okay. So a Vertex Mask of 200 for one extra level, right? But I can use, since I'm, if I decide to use what are they called? If I decide to use Powered Zealots, that frees up my offhand. That means I can run a focus for Energy Shield if I'm playing Energy Shield. So I could definitely afford to lose a lot of Energy Shield if I'm still going Energy Shield. Smith room. All he dropped was an orb of annulment? The fuck? Not lucky I bricked like 10 of them? Damn. So that was a lot of currency then. All right, so stash, page 10. Damn, I got 10 divs already and there are 15. Jesus Christ. Should we split this now while we wait for you to open up a new thing? Well, early league, they were only 10 divs, so I dropped them and corrupted till I hit. Oh shit, never mind. So probably really difficult to do now, huh?
Until next time.
Yes.
Identify. Guiding Shrine Palm. A -7. This is the first time I've ever seen an Astra Menace. Did you try to corrupt an Astra Menace and turn it into something cool? Here's Calm's Heart. We could try to get rid of the you have no spirit. This guy? Trade everything to Casting Man? Okay. Let me give him the items first. Look at this, dude. 94 roll, Astroman. Oh shit, it's 50 to 100. Dang, that's a good fucking... Some of this is trash. I don't know if you want those. Not the uniques. Oh, only the currencies. I mean, I'll keep the Astra Menace if you want to let me have the Astra Menace. I'm sure I could do something with that. Dang, 5-man? Let's go. Oh, nice. You got a Palm of the Dreamer? How much is a 94 Astra Menace? That shit's probably worth a lot. Let's go price check. Astramentus Stellar Amulet. Right? 30x, all attributes 94. So ew. Never mind. That sucks. Yo, welcome back. Hope you had a nice trip. Appreciate it, bro. How come I don't recognize your name? The only dual Dij Kex. I want XP to 99. I'm scared to run. Latency is kind of high. You won't die, dude. I want 3 Alcorbs and 1 Valorb. Alrighty, then it's just me casting and grade. And Kaz gets that shit. I don't think you're gonna die. If you stay one room in the back, I just followed you before you went on a trip. Oh, no shit. Well, thanks for the greeting, bro. I'm decked out in Japan swag. Damn, if we get in this much currency, I want a little, haha, this is crazy, though my laptop is struggle bus. Sure. Definitely cut. Dang, we're a full party, huh? 6? Yeah, 6-man town. This is what I wanted to do. Before I went on vacation, I wanted to see if we can do 6-man. I wanted to do 6-man temples. I'll stay at entrance. I'm scared. LOL. You gotta stay back. That was 56 divs that run. Nice. So everyone gets 10 divs, dude. Well, it's four. It was 4 people that last run. So no wonder why you're level 99. You've been playing this shit a lot, huh? It's like the third. It's like the what, fourth week, first month. Wait, let me see. How come I'm only 99% of 99? Yeah, just stay a room away. Same here, man. My laptop's a 4050 and it can't do party plays. Damn. Dude, I bought a 5080 before I went on vacation. I'm glad I did. I got it on Black Friday because apparently now 5090s are like $5,000 because of whatever AI bullshit that they're like, you know, trying to, you know, look at people's underwear in 4K and shit like that. Like, what, RAM is super expensive, so I might have gotten the last 5080 for under $1,000. But I haven't installed it yet because I need a new power supply. I'm running 3060 laptop and it's working well enough. Dang, dude. Are you playing and it's like, it looks like you're playing Torchlight on an 800 by 600 monitor? Just like, oh no. Just like when all the textures like barely load, it just looks like claymation and shit. Like, oh no. How are you getting frames, dude, on a 3060 laptop? 3060 is a good card. For back in the day, that card was cheap. Even though I never had one, I heard all about it. I was watching it, you know? Like, oh, cheap card? Does almost everything except make you breakfast and shit? I feel like I should have set my my thing higher. My DLSS. I should switch it to performance. Let me go in here. Oops. It is performance. Oh, did my game freeze? No! Oh, it crashed when I switched it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Thank God, at least I'm back at the, you know, that spot. I know, big F, dude. Right on your report card and shit. F for fantastic. Come on. At DLSS is the only way I can do this. I have enough frames to see what's going on barely. Oh. Yeah, because this is not the most optimized game made. I'm taking a long time to load too. Oh, damn. All right, we're back. Crashed? Dude, it had to load all the items. So don't disconnect, dude. Okay. Look at this beautiful snake. I think this temple shit's definitely not going to survive the next league. And I said, wait for cat. Then fish is just going in there. The minions are giving me so much lag. Well, it's not me. I'm hiding my minions. My minions are hidden. I gotta hide my brutes. Am I gonna die? Uh-oh. The casting man's has minions. Well, you're gonna have to ask him nicely to remove his minions from the game. Everybody lag Kai. Bust out your minions. Ah! So you just have to enable DLSS. Everybody and their mom has minions. Yep. Well, dude, I'm telling you, man, mine's hidden. Even better, what I'll do is I'll just put red stuff everywhere. And then I'll just keep popping it. Yes. Fucking pop red shit, dude. Checkpoint. I had them on for a minute during someone's crash. Alright, are we going? Damn, Kai, you need to get a new computer, bro. You need to get a new computer. You're getting beaten by a laptop with a 3060 in it. Oh, it didn't have checkpoint? Oh, no. Can't enter? Huh. Weird. I did that earlier. That's how I avoided. I went to the well, yeah, I took a portal out and then I went back in. Oh yeah, now you're in. There you go. There he is. I see him. Oh, you try to use a shortcut button. I'll distract them. Divine Orb. Oh my god, there's so many items. Damn, could you imagine doing this? Dude, I don't know why you don't do leeching, dude. You should leech people, like, on TFT, and then you can just keep all the loot. But then again, you'd have to constantly stop. So that's crazy. Uh-oh, something was burning the fuck out of me. There's a medallion here. Restricted room card, that sucks. Oh, I fell. Oh no. Lagging like crazy, huh? You know what's weird? The other day, I was getting all kinds of weird lag, dude. I was disconnecting every 5 seconds. I had to restart my computer because I don't know what instance the game was saved on. It was, oh, latency. Gotcha. Never mind. Can't do anything about that. Yeah, you're playing on that 200 latency. 200 latency game. Ooh. Divines. Pick it all up. It's so easy picking stuff up on a controller. Fish is worried about dying and he's pushing forward the fastest. Oh, siphoning wand. What is that?
Another medallion.
You know the good news though? If you are playing zealots, you can easily do, like with the weapon swapping, you can easily teleport your zealots around. So they're not really behind you all the time. You just constantly would weapon swap and just convocate them to you if you were using a powered zealot build in this type of scenario. Okay, pick this up. Hat. 4 socket hat. I wonder how many people are doing the strat. Like how many players are doing 6-man super juice temple? It's definitely every single RMT. Right? Every single RMT company is doing this. All fucking 5 of them. PoEcurrency.com, everybody. Oh wow, this is printing money, not even interesting. I know. Literally just fucking printing money. Fucking cogwheels. So this is what the average player will have to combat with, dude. Oh, Bones of Valyria. I'm gonna keep those. What is this? Crumbling Mall? Is this good? Should I hang on to that? Gotta get these 3 Val Orbs, dude. Sir, I'll have you know I am an average player. You know the average player, right? Because the player base is like 200,000 players, right? The average player does not make like 15 divines a league. Hard to believe, I know. But everyone who like watches streams, you know, is not the average player actually. Like above average. Like people who like follow builds and all that shit, know the builds, build the builds all the way, farm endgame. But I feel like that's the player base that matters, right? The ones who actually make it to endgame and have to compete with the economy. That's like what balancing should be around. Not necessarily like people who just do campaign and shit. Jesus, Comet, hell yeah. Damn, at this rate, I might be able to buy a Dialis. Dang, dude, 2 a.m. buff? This is the best 2 a.m. buff. If you're newer to the streams, I always joke about how like 2 a.m. buff, right? That's when we get all the good drops, is at 2 a.m. Because I've known Justin for a bit now. I think like 2 leagues now. Right? And like, he was our map master in I think 0.2. Right? And we'd always joke around about like, that's where we get all our, we would always grind in the middle of the night. US time. Like right around right now. The degen hour. 2 a.m. buff degen hour. And I was wondering today, I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna make enough money today. Right? Like maybe I'll get some lucky drops, maybe I'll get a couple omens of light or whatever from my triple I don't have any space. Triple whatchamacallits. Oh my god. Something's gotta go. So I can pick up all these exalted orbs. And it turns out it paid off, right? I got the 2 a.m. buff right now. Playing someone else's map, leeching experience and leeching drops, dude. No, that's hilarious. Oh no. The dreaded cogwheel. I'm gonna drop that. I think that, I don't know if that axe is good, that exceptional crumbling maul. Jesus Christ, dude. We need to drop. Yeah, we need to drop off loot. There's another stellar amulet there. Let me pick up all this bullshit. Caribbean Queen. Oh, it's a Venter's. Okay. Castings man is the rarity bot. Oh shit. I'm gonna trade to you, Castings. Oh, my bad, resend. Okay.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
26? That's not worth shit. I don't know if you want this. It's not worth anything. I just vendor this. Ooh, or can you double corrupt this for something good? No, right? Yeah, DLS performance is the only way I can get enough frames to walk through here. Oh! How come it's closed? Make sure you enter his instance. There you go. Yo, how was it? I missed it? How was what? The, I'm an average player. I get like 10 to 20 divs a league. Yeah, the average player doesn't play endgame for a while. The average player plays like a week or whatever, and then that's it. But then there's the core, there's like the core community base, right? The core community is like, they know of at least one streamer or something. But the average core community, the average person knows multiple players. Or is like able to understands what the meta is or whatever. Just basically follows Fubgun's tactics. Jesus, we're so far away. I think the average player will have 440 divs this league because of the economy and effectiveness. I think I've made 600 D or something this league. I haven't, dude, this league I've only made, up to this point, I've made, I want to say 80 divs, right? With the, basically like the 2.5 weeks off, I've made about 80 divs. I think that's fair. 80 divs. For you. Okay. Back to picking up items, you. I like how the enemies don't even attack me. You have 400 divs right now? Dang, dude, I don't have shit. I think it'll take me about, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna die! No! Dad! Protect me! I didn't even summon my minions, dude. I just ran to the closed door. Exalted orbs. Man, I was wondering what I was gonna do to make currency too. It's like, what do I do to make currency this league? It looks like you have to kind of do temple. Now that it exists, it's like you kind of have to do it. There's no like, I don't think there's like another option, because even if you're just doing this slower, you know, like even if you're doing this at half the speed, it's still way more currency. Yeah, and then you definitely have to use a headhunter. It's too bad minions can't use headhunter. Bro, you should go for Oracle. Add some decent minion notes. I'll try it. I'll look into it before I switch over to Zealots. The thing is, I need a Rakiatis first. I would really like getting a Rakiatis first. Oh my fucking god, almost died. How much is a Rakiatis? 100 divines? $94? Oh shit. Okay. Because you're gonna need like all the damage you can get. One at Ziri chest drop is one Rakiata. Solo, I just farm Omen of Light and that's Ziri. Okay. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm farming Omen of Light. Doing triple tablet. I'm almost level 97. I'm halfway there. Or 60%. Run inside! What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Who's gonna hit me? See that? See that? This is how you run in. Oh, I fell! Ah, I'm dead! I'm alive! Mind over matter saved my life. Oh no, you died! No! No! Oh no! I just restarted my temple at my main and reached 15 link rooms and some random, and it's starting to drop divs now per run. Oh, nice. Yeah, my temple right now, my shit temple that's not really made, it's got like I don't have 15 link rooms. I have like the whole bottom row up to 3/4 of the way up top. I definitely drop at least like one divine just running that. So I could see how, like, dude, I don't know how long it takes though to get to this point. Probably takes a minute.
Another medallion.
Delhi increased difficulty, distance from mirror with 2 abyss tablets and 3 omens per map. No way, 4 omens per map? Increased distance from mirror? Increased difficulty, distance from mirror? Is that a tablet? And then 2 abyss tablets? Really? That's a lot. 3 to 4 omens per map is 30 divs a map. Are you exaggerating, or is that literally 3 to 4 omens per map? I've been doing this the whole strat where like you have to drag the what's it called? The guy out of Almanama's Void. And honestly, I thought it was some like random shit, but it seems like it was true because I got Omen of Light doing it. And I got a lot of Abyss Echoes doing that. Dragging the guy away from the Void. I even have a Poison Pathfinder character that I did the Holton Tech, but since I have no idea what I'm doing, it was a waste, and for some reason I was so bored doing it. Unlike now, I'm enjoying building my temple. Yeah, I find building it kind of enjoyable, especially now that it's getting kind of big, you know? Like, my temple has a pretty decent size, and it's, the thing is, you have to wait for specific rooms to pop up, I guess. So it takes a while to build. But it's kind of cool that the difficulty is so hard. Ooh, precursor tablet. That one's expensive. At least it used to be expensive. So I wonder, so is this basically the best build to be doing this with? Because that's basically what you want, right? Full screen automatic clear immediately. And then because everything is just like running through and getting drops. This is basically the closest thing to some PoE 1 shit that you can get in PoE 2. That's why Ash said that. He was like, it's like PoE 1. So, pretty fun. It's always fun to win prizes, right? But it's crazy. It's only like a month into the league, so... Well, technically it was like, what, in the second week that this was found? So it was getting like really like busted already. Abused. Like, I wonder if they're gonna keep it around next league. Yeah, I mean, that's meta, right? Yep, super meta. Is that the end of the temple? Yeah, right? So I wonder if they're gonna... I don't think they're gonna keep it. There's no way. There's no way they'll keep something that basically kills the league after a month. Right? Because you take any super player who plays like 18 hours a day and they're getting some crazy shit. I'm trading? Oh, where'd you go? Oh, not in yet. Have some bullshit, some painted shields.
Speak. Yes.
This Abyss Precursor tablet's worth some money, dude. At least it was. I don't know if it still is. Oh, that's a shitty vendors.
Bye.
Oh, it's pretty common now? Oh, damn. So it's not worth anything, huh? Ooh, so... So technically, you could farm this, right? If you use the strat. If you're strong enough and you don't have a temple built, and you want like some quick money in a day, you would just run this by yourself. But yeah, you need right Alice knows as well. And it was amazing to run when the Abyss tablets were 100x. Where's casting man? AFK? Yeah, same here, dude. Need to build my temple. I need to build mine too. Come to my instance? Oh shit, is that where he's been this whole time? Might be. Boom. It's 1 a.m. for me, dude. I still got 50 minutes in me. And then I gotta sleep within 5 minutes after I brush my teeth to ensure that I get 5 hours of sleep. before I have to wake up at 7 a.m. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. This is what it feels like to be semi-retarded. You know? And I'm out of water. BRBs, fellas. Enjoy the John Hamm song. Be right back.
HCRIP rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Oh my God!
Oh no! Disconnected. Oh, Crip? What happened? What did I miss? I got a raid? Bro, Crip, what's up, bro? Let me log in. Disconnected and a raid while I was gone. Chair stream. Well, yeah, but check this out. Look at the back of my jacket, dude. So this is a jacket I got in Japan, right? And it was from some street style place. There's a tattoo shop. And on the back of it, look at how wild this is. I was like, I gotta buy this wild fucking sweater from this tattoo shop while I'm here. All right. So are you guys inside already? No. Okay, cool. But yeah. How you doing, Crip? How's it going, bro? Dude has an Ahegao hoodie. Yeah, I got my fucking Ahegao hoodie. I saw this shit and I was like, I'm gonna fucking buy that hoodie, dude. Tattoo shop hoodie, dude? The Big 7? This is a, you know, I don't fucking know what that means, but okay. Gotta have it, dude. Gotta spend money on shit that you don't need. Build is busted strong now. Nice. What are you doing? Are you doing a cast on crit build too? I think that's the meta right now. Cast on crit is all in the spotlight. Like I'm gonna have to try to figure out what to build, really. Judging from this, for like first impressions, it's really only the zealots that's gonna be able to do this kind of shit. Unless there's strong enough single target that you'll just chain detonate. Chain detonations help. It still won't be as fast as this for sure because they're minions, but who knows? Zombies are strong. Yeah, I've seen you know, Ash playing zombies, but I also want to make something else, dude. You know, it's kind of good for me because my YouTube channel needs content, so I could always just like, you know, talk shit about how shitty minions are doing a fully built temple. So it's kind of good for me because like my reasons for playing this game is not like the same as the average player because you know, kind of a lot of it's kind of linked to like making videos for YouTube. So there's all these questions that people have, like how good are minions for the fucking temple? Which ones are good? Which ones are not? Which ones suck fucking complete dog shit asshole? You know, so it'll be good to like test all that stuff over the next X amount of months. But first things first, I need to build a good temple, right? Something that's comparable to whatever else everyone else is doing. So that way, you know, when GGG sees it and everyone fucking complains, there's video proof, right? I'm almost like a playtester for these motherfuckers. Yukiken, what's up, bro? Came in with the raid, huh? Nice. Crip is legit. I like him. He's a homie. Zombies can clear temple. Zealots can clear temple, but none as fast as cast on crit. Yeah, that's for sure. Nothing is ever going to be as good as fast as cast on crit. Oh, my bad. But, you know, what if there's other stuff? And we want to... no one... And everyone wants to see firsthand how bad stuff is, right? You know? Like, we know what you could do, but what about these other ones that suck ass? How much suck ass are they actually sucking, you know? Cast on elemental element is better than cast on crit? Cast on elemental element, huh? So yeah, that's why like my reasons for playing the league and the game and stuff are kind of different from the normal player. So like I'm not really like in a rush, you know, because
Ekuagen is now following.
I need shit to make for like the next fucking 3 months. So I don't really like, I used to get FOMO about stuff, but now I don't really. I'm just like, you know, not really. I used to get like, oh man, this sucks, my build sucks, but and yeah, it's true, but you know, instead now I just make a video about it, have something to make a video on, little projects and stuff. Instead of your project just strictly building characters, you know, it's more like just making content and stuff. And also, by the way, thanks for the follow, Ekugan. Ekugan, is that if I said it right? I'm try ailment. Like there was another build that I wanted to try. It's elemental sundering. But I don't know if I don't know if elemental sundering scales this high. Right? Because if you elemental sunder in combination with zealots plus elemental sunder, I wonder if it'll clear as a lich. And on top of that, elemental sundering doesn't really need zealots. You just need to apply shock. So you can use any minion, really. But then I don't think elemental sundering has this much firepower. Because what you need is immediate damage. You know, it's like if you're taking time to build up stacks of ailments, I think it's... For minions, I think it's too much time. But it also depends how much damage it's doing. I don't know. I've never tested full-on elemental sundering with freeze and lightning. And you need to use a spear, so you lose 2 minion levels for sure at a minimum. And honestly, as like a minion build, it is not really a minion build, right? Because you're using elemental sundering to do the damage, so it's like you're kind of just playing like a basically like a caster, and you're waiting for your conditions to be met with minions. Okay. I was hearing an echo for some reason. Oh, a ring? What kind of ring is that? Oh, what was it? I didn't get to see it. I've never seen a ring that's here. That's probably Kalandra's touch, huh? Just that, I sack my minions. I have a minion build. Yeah, Kalandra. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to really play a minion build that does the minions aren't really doing most of the damage, you know? I think that would be pretty cool though if you were somehow like you're doing damage too. Because my build right now is conditional. But man, it is not fast enough. Definitely gotta play the Lich. The more I think about it, it's like... Because Rupture the Soul scales with enemy life, right? So you're actually getting damage from how fat the enemies are with Rupture the Soul. Yeah, did we miss this room? Well, I gotta go back here. Every penny counts, dude.
You challenge.
Oh, Divine Orb. Do locks, if you lock a room, is it locked forever? Or does the lock expire at some point in time? Locks one run? Okay. So you basically always have to have 2 locks. Right? One for your run and then one for later or whatever. And then in order to get that many locks, you need like 5 Spy Masters. So that's why you build Spy Masters. In order to have your locks, so you're constantly locking your temple. As the Japanese people say, so desu ne. Cast on crit is so strong. It consumes when you close, only if you party. Okay. If you do solo, you don't need to lock before. So you don't use a lock? There's a difference of locking before? You could lock after? How does that work? Yeah, the reason why cast on crit is super strong is, well, crit scaling is the best. So these comets are probably all fucking critting. You know, there's probably have some insane source of mana use, mana restoration somewhere. Probably also stacking. Attribute stacker. I haven't even looked at the build, but there's probably a lot of options for damage scaling. You lock after so you can upgrade. Auto closes, I mean. In a party, it auto locks sometimes. Or auto closes. Yeah, so basically all the builds that are good for this are anything that can kill the Arbiter, can phase Uber Arbiter. If you can phase 6-man Uber Arbiter, it's the perfect build. That's basically it. If you want to know, and if you want to know if you could solo, is if you could phase Uber Arbiter. Pre-fucking now. But then again, some of these bosses are 55 million HP. And I think it was, what, 55 million in a 6-man. So it's probably 10 million life solo? But it's crazy the amount of damage scaling for cast on crit has in a 6-man. Right? Dang, is that a Hedge Witches +1 spell? Socket? Here. You know what we should do while we're doing this is we should watch that video on how to build the temple on the side. So we can all learn right now how to build temples while we do this, dude. You guys want to see that video on the side? I can put it in a little picture by picture shit on the top right. And we can watch it. Yeah, cut the music. I wonder if YouTube's gonna get mad though. Will YouTube get mad at me? The hell? Can't even get that. The dude got killed on the other side of the wall. Uh-oh. A lot of exceptional bases drop here, huh? So if you do negative rarity, what are the chances that you just get you must get a ton of bases here, huh? What's the map level? 81? I wonder if exceptional bases are expensive though. But I don't know if the exceptional bases are as crazy as last season. At least not at this point. Not yet. Not the ones from Temple? Wait, are you playing a brute army build? My zealots are cooking eggs in my PC. Well, I am playing the brutes, but I don't know if they're going to be good enough to do content like this. I don't think so. Because right now, I'm almost at the tail end of scaling damage for brute. For the brutes. They're level... I have them as level 36 right now. So, my plan right now is to swap over to a Lich. So that way, we don't have to worry about clear as much. Because of Rupture the Soul scales on enemy HP. So, it'll help if you're soloing through, like, you know, some Juice Temple with a ton of effectiveness and stuff like that. There's also zombies. Zombies is really good. It's proven to work in temples already. Most of those bases need to be eye level 32, huh? Dang, that sucks. Dude, I just installed GeForce Experience for DLSS and my PC seems fucked. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Can I get those? How come I can't get those? I think the only thing holding you back from partying with Ash is Ash's computer, huh? Oh, dude, I'm full. Am I full? You guys want to go back and empty bags? Go empty? Okay. You guys gloves with 2 sockets are eye level 82. Oh yeah, 18. Dang, dude. 81 to 82. Gotta vendor these rings.
Nature doesn't forget.
I'm gonna keep this Calandra's touch. Because I know it's not worth anything.
Hello there. Until next time.
Dang, I got 36 million? The fuck? So yeah, so even gold farm is useless, huh?
It bears the rot.
I tried solving clear with +4 vertex and Palm of the Dreamer instead of switching to Lich for clear. Did it work? Palm of the Dreamer? Ash has like 500 million. Yeah, dude, just tons of money. 196 million gold. Kaboom. Man, dude, if only we had crit scaling with like how we had it in season 1, or if minions were as strong as they were in season 1, we can definitely do this, dude. Doable, you know, because you could 3-shot Uber T4 Zesht back in season 1. Easily 4-shot him with snipers too. So there's definitely enough damage there. But we're playing Dawn of the Hunt minions right now. Okay. I'm thinking of videos to make right now in my head. And it's the exact fucking thing I was worrying about when I did a video a while back about, like, well, the endgame power scaling that needed help. Because we actually ran into the situation where since there was nothing to do in the previous seasons, right now they gave you something to do, right? But they took away our power. So we're nowhere near as strong as last season. But there's stuff that you need. There's stuff to do now that requires that level of damage. Dude, I hope Mark is fucking playing minions, bro. But then again, we're in a what, 4-man party? So if I was to do an appropriate shit talking video, I would need my own temple. What level are you right now? I am 96. 96. Damn, so if you have like 3,000% more rare monsters, you're just getting tons of drops, dude. Nice. This is the tail end? It is. Oh, Chaos, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Alright, man, heading to bed. Long day. Wasn't my birthday. Oh, yeah, no shit. Happy birthday, bro. And good night. How old are you now? Are you old man mode? Are you over the hill? Over 40? Uh-oh. Why is sound coming through my speaker? It's a good thing it's not loud enough for my mic to pick up. Yeah, I am. Big 40? Nice, dude. Congrats. You didn't die from drinking and driving. You didn't OD on drugs. You know, you're from an age group that did all kinds of wild shit. And you're still alive.
Until next time.
You're basically at the age range where you could be an early adopter of immortality. Once they start making it available to people. But good night, dog. Thanks for the raid again. Hold on, I gotta figure out this double sound thing. Why is this happening? Hold on. Put this here. Huh. Weird. Hold on, let me try. What if I do this? Oh, it's like coming from my monitor. What the fuck? Huh. I'll leave it alone. I don't know how to fix it. I don't want to ruin my computer.
I'm like
Two
getting
Shot
the
Willie
feeling of
just
coming
resubscribed
Willie,
for
what's up,
1
dude?
month.
coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming
Welcome in.
backstage when I
How you doing? What's good? We're gonna do a three-way split now. No more room in the quad. Okay. Yeah. Perfect timing. Well, I gotta bounce in like 30 minutes, but I'm down to keep going until I gotta bounce.
Nature doesn't
Should we try to Valorb this thing? This boot? See what we get? What have you been up to, Willie? What are you playing, bro? Let me see. Let's go corrupt this. Let's go put some quality on it. Right? And then let's go put a hole in it. Now. Take a couple Valorbs. Right, corrupt. Where is my... I don't have any fucking ritual. Oh, what's the gamble this season? I don't know. I don't know any right now. We're just leeching in a temple. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, boom. Increase stun threshold. Okay. Double corrupt it now, right? Where's the double corrupt? Okay. Corrupt double. Boof. Increase stun threshold and freeze threshold. Okay, now we hit it with the cultivation orb, right? Okay. Check Discord for loot we got in 4 runs. Okay. Oh, you can't do this? Double corrupt won't add any value to the reservation. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to see what we can get. Can you? So this is not a Val unique, huh? So you can't do cultivation orb on it? Lame. What if we got a corrupt for luck though? Garlic, welcome in though. Welcome in, bro. And a flicker strike ritualist. Oh, nice. Ooh. So this is all the loot that we've gotten from these runs. That's crazy, dude. And we're doing a split right now. Did you say you were gonna do a 3-way? You gotta. Can we break some off for fuck, I don't know, you're forgetting your name in the thing. Jesus. That's enough for a Dialis. Well, 50, 65? Damn, dude, 65 divs? That's a lot. Holy shit. A bit would be cool if I can get some. Yeah, can we break off Zidruid? Here, I'll give you some. Oh my god. Oh, there's not enough space. My bad. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh my god. Is the drops a lot better in a party that you're getting, or would it have been the same currency if you just played with just you and castings. Trade me. Trade me. Oh shit, hang on, my bad. Hold on, let me get some divs. It's more with party members? Oh, that's nice. Well, you know, I'm not trying to beg, bro, but anytime you need a fucking random guy to pick up divines and shit, let me know. I have a crazy build right now and it's low budget. Temu Temporalis. Oh, that's what Temu Temporalis is what it's more fun to party with you. Yeah, way more. Well, it's fun to have. It's fun to make 60 divines in fucking an hour. Yeah, for sure. Isn't Temu Temporalis? Yeah, farmer's build. Dang, dude. I have enough money for a Dialis. Are you guys going some more? You go to my hideout. I'm gonna buy this fucking Dialis now. Oh, wait, what? Who's trading me? Why am I being traded? Oh, you're still breaking people off? Shit, my bad. Let me go back. I'm here. I'm here to beg. What do you want me to do? I'll roll in a circle on the ground. I'll lie in the glass coffin while everyone jizzes on it. Okay. Sweet.
Come check out what came in if we have an order.
For the non-Illuminati people, that is the joke. To join the Illuminati, you get into a glass coffin, and then everyone jizzes on it while you're in the glass coffin. The most dumbest fucking ritual, dude. Hey guys, I got a ritual. If they want to join our club, we let them lie in the glass coffin, and then we'll let them fucking. Then we'll all just take turns jizzing on the glass coffin. You guys also funding my Undying Hate Rolling addiction. Is Undying Hate Rolling still a thing? Oh, dude, one divine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh my gosh.
What's new?
Okay, let's buy. How much is this shit now? 35.
I'll post it right away.
Did you give 10? Yeah, I gave 10 divs to him. Man, I feel like, what should I do now? Undying Hate is 80 divs for 4 lines unrevealed. No way. How long does it take to sell this? If you're doing 4-line Undying Hate, how long are you sitting on it? Oh my god. Not enough space to accept this trade. Hold on, let me... Oh my fucking god. There you go. No, you're good. I don't need to take the 10. Because I don't even know what I'm trying to build right now. Never seen temple players looting exalts before. Dude, hey, bro. Come on now, dude. You see that exalt exchange I just did? That was 6 divines, bro. 6. 2,334 exalts, dude. You know what I mean? That's basically 1 divine. Well, 6 divines for a person. So I have 39 now. All right, so from this one, like what? How long was I hanging out with you guys? Like an hour and an hour and a half. Normally I wouldn't, but we got 2 controller players right now. It's fast, lol. Yeah, dude. At least you're making gold in your temple. Yo, Static, what's up, bro? About an hour, right? So about an hour we pulled in more than 65. I pulled in, my share was more than 65, right? Because it's all these T3s and all this other bullshit. We'll call it like, I don't know, 70, 75 in an hour, dude. But Justin's temple is super juiced though. He has 2 rotations of the snake. So, and then we're also running with a what do you call it? Rarity bot. What's casting's rarity? You guys doing more runs? I mean, I don't know, maybe. I gotta bounce in like 20 minutes, so I'm down to just hang out and do another run for you guys before I head out, and then just give my share to Justin. Yeah, I was almost 300. Probably 242. Oh, dang, rarity 242? Never mind. I was like, wait, that math doesn't add up. What is this? You want me to pick this up? I'll take it. Perfect Jewelers. Can definitely attempt to make +1, +3 skill gems with that. By the way, +3 Spectres dropped to 700D again. I heard it was 600 as the lowest. So, I mean, that's good, right? That's like, well, not really that good. The only reason I was even able to get fucking Spectre Jewel last season was because of Undying Hate gambling. Dang, I thought it would be higher for a rarity bot, but I guess it's harder this league for a rarity. Oh, yeah, I guess they did nerf it a little bit, but that's still a lot. Super makeshiftish. Oh, okay, so it's not maxed out. That's still pretty good, right? I mean, the highest you get is what? Before with a Ritualist, it was like, what, 600 or some stupid shit like that? Let's see how far the ship is gonna sink. Yeah, we'll see. Well, maybe the strat is to put out a video about how minions are a complete waste of time and to not play them at all, right? That's the strat. And then people stop buying the +3 Spectre Jewels. And then the price lowers, right? From 700 to like 150. There's no way, dude. Someone's gonna buy those 150s and reset the price to like fucking 500 or some shit. Unscrupulous. Unscrupulous, dude. Then we send them a link to Gazia and make him back it up so all his viewers start flooding the market. Run with rarity bot worth it? Oh, dude, always. Joel, what's up, dude? A homie from Brazil? Rarity bot in a party setup like this? Because like what we're doing, right? We're trying to juice as much as we can. So you're gonna want to use as high a rarity bot as you can get. Look at this, dude. Watch me take forever to kill this white mob. Look at that. See how long it took me to kill those 2 white mobs? Kill these white mobs. But at least I killed those white mobs. And then I just straight up tanked that jumping hammer attack. So survival is not really an issue with the summoner. It's damage. Nice, I will try. Yeah, dude, rarity bot. Especially right now when we're doing something that's like juicing with multiplayers, you're definitely going to want to have a rarity bot as much as possible. Just makes it a lot easier. Oh, roll out of the way. Oh, you guys slapping me. I should bust out my minions. Where's the checkpoint? is a rarity. The rarity is at 242. No, get out of there. Ah! 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 Oh, I was gonna see if I could kill it. Okay. Shit. Don't go in here. Never do the center room? Oh, no way. What happens if you do the center room? Is it bad? Does it reset your shit? My bad. Think how long it takes to kill these guys, dude. I would never be able to kill this room. Like, I wonder who tested this temple, dude. Right? They just made this shit. And, like, definitely... Like if you're just like a individual player playing this game, it would definitely be in your best interest to play the meta. Right? Because if you're not playing the meta, prices actually, I don't know, prices might soar into the atmosphere. Milky Bee was one of the first ones. Are you talking about the person who started doing this? Like the temple setup? Plant attacks do so much damage, yeah. So that is a good thing, right? If you did want to do this, so for the newer player, they should just play plants and they'll be able to do it. Because I heard it's cheap. That's what Fish was saying. Pubgun followed him, so it became the meta. Well, that guy who did it, the first guy, he was definitely, you know, ahead of the curve. And it's probably a good thing that Pubgun even did it, because if he didn't do it, right, people would have been doing it anyway. It would have just been slower to catch on. It would have been way slower to catch on. Just like crafting right now, I don't even think it's common knowledge that if you use a Divine Orb on unrevealed lines on for your desecrations, it changes all the lines to desecration lines. That's like a crafting secret that I think a lot of people know, but no one wants to make a video on it. Unless someone did make it, it just fucking doesn't matter now. Look at this shit. Dang, so what should I do tomorrow? Should I level a Lich tomorrow? I might have to. Just get it out of the way. And then hop onto this character whenever I need a leech. If you'll have, I have to talk to Justin super sweet now. I can't call him a piece of shit or anything, otherwise I won't be able to get any loot. It's crazy though, like how I can eat hits. I feel like the difficulty in T15 mapping is actually higher. It's just you're gate kept from doing temples if you don't have enough damage. You know? If your damage is not good enough, you get kind of gate kept out of doing it. I leveled the character from 72 to 91 in one temple. No shit, dude. Sounds like we're getting a Lich to fucking 93 tomorrow. Easy. But I gotta get to endgame first, though. And then at least that way I can give 30% chaos damage with Unholy Might. Can't get that shit. Whatever. It's just a thing. Sounds like you're about to use me. I don't know about use. I would say more like nicely ask for permission. And then, you know, use that friend angle. And hopefully get into some temples. So that way, you know, we can both benefit. That sounds more like what I'm doing instead of using you. You know, it'll be like the old days before we stopped playing in a party. You know? I feel like has Sarding been playing? I feel like Sarding hasn't even been playing as much, huh? Goddamn, level 97? Okay. But how long did it take you to make this temple, Justin? Say over the course, probably like 2 weeks. Like 2 days? 2 days? Shit, dude, I'm about to have one of these temples, bro. So you heard it here, folks. 2 days. Ask if he did it in the Holton era. Yeah, when did you do it? Did you do it back in the days? Or you do it recently? Varies with map clear speed? That's true. Varies with map clear speed. But did you do this recently? After the patches? I did it back in the day, but it got boomed right before patch. Also, you remade it. So then, let's say conservative, right? Like what Farmer likes to say. Conservatively, a week. Conservatively. Right. Let's be even more conservative. 2 weeks. And if you're the kind of person that's planning to play for 4 months, looks like you're definitely gonna end up with currency. Like guaranteed. That was like kind of one of the things that I always talked about why I like fucking whatchamacallit? PoE 1. Is because their endgame has like definitive full like guaranteed currency depending on what your farming method is. You know, it's not just like, oh, luck, random shit, whatever. You can like do whatever currency strat and you're getting guaranteed currency. This is like what the temple is. If it's built properly, you're getting guaranteed currency for sure. And if you got a couple homies that, you know, you like, you can party it up. You know, do whatever other homies do in their spare time, in their party groups. But I wonder how long is this gonna last? Like, what are the long-term shits that's gonna fuck up the economy doing this?
Another medallion.
Like, I wonder if the prices of really rare things are gonna just go into the stratosphere, dude. Right, because there's not enough, like, actual drop items. Like, adorns are gonna be, like, 5 mirrors or something. Like, I wonder if ritual items for crafting are gonna get out of control. But if the main items that people use are like Vertex and all these other ones, maybe not as much, not as bad. No, I didn't care about Temple at that time. Oh, okay. So there you go. Here's your answer. Temple was made in the new era in 2 days. Oh, pick up that gold ring. Just vacuuming it up, dude. Give me these exalted orbs. Dang, dude. Ash, no wonder why Ash is super rich, huh? He's been doing this since the second week. The second week he had a fully built temple, dude. That's hilarious. That's funny that Jonathan said this is meant to be like an end game replacement and add depth to the end game.
You have made a grave mistake.
But I don't know, like... I mean, I guess you could extend your temple even longer, right? And it would just be... This is basically what you'd do for the rest of the league. There's really not a point in doing something else unless you need a specific item. Right? Like you need a specific key item. Damn, were my minions actually weakening something? Oh shit. Locked out. Nice. Double divine. Offload? Okay. Oh, I should have picked that shit up. The good thing about leveling a Lich is you can always switch to Blood Witch. Cast out crit. That's true, but I would never play that. I do have to try the Oracle. I do want to know what the Oracle's all about. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. What is that finger?
How can I help?
Oh! I'll take those. You never know, dude. Could use some armor scraps. So many skill points. What to put these points in now? Yeah, not enough points in that area. Yeah, man, do the Oracle first. Playing without charms is rough. It's not too bad now. Everything you're picking up is worth at least 1 div, so armor scraps at least 1x. I mean, x, not div. Oh shit, I gotta go back inside. What am I doing? My bad.
Corruption lingers still.
Oracle has charms. It's shaman who doesn't. Oh yeah, he meant that playing without him as a shaman is bad. But I mean, honestly, for where I'm at now, I'm perfectly fine, dude, with mind over matter. Because I have enough ES now that my whatever that node where is your ES, a portion of your ES is your element threshold and stun threshold. It's perfectly fine. The thing is just that the speed of the mapping with the minions is nowhere near as efficient as playing something like this. So like I'm totally used to not having any charms. I've been doing T15 6 mod maps, just farming them easy. I'm not sure though how to get. The only thing I can think of. Well, let me try the Oracle. I don't know if it's gonna have as much damage, the required damage needed though. Ooh, getting hit. The fuck? Oh, that's a... Never mind. That's a unique. I thought that was a divine up there. Like playing without charms, I think it was rough if your energy shield's not high enough to use that to use hallowed. But once your energy shield's pretty high, hallowed is excellent for stun threshold. Or does hallowed give stun threshold? It might be only elemental. I think I'm taking that other one. There's that one next to the witch starting area. Now you can definitely still die with only like 8,000 ES if you're like not paying attention to some abyss laser beam bullshit. Music, what happened? I think it's just more apparent now that like not having an efficient build really holds it, will really hold you back. Because it's not even about having an efficient build, it's just about being able to complete the temple in general. So the amount of investment to make minion builds good is really high. So you might have to like, I don't know, if you really wanted to play minions, you're either going to play it to farm it and then maybe do zealots, or just follow the bandwagon. The cheap. How cheap is Plant Man? If Plant Man is a cheap build, then you just play that. But then it's like, you're playing the game with a build that you didn't even want to play. I hated that. I hated that in PoE 1. Like, oh, for me to fucking play and make money, I gotta play a starter. Fucking stupid as shit is that, dude. That's like the best joke. Like, oh, dude, you want to play minions? All you gotta do is play this build first. So, yeah, I can kind of see why people would be annoyed, but I don't know. My 2 cents. Yeah, we ended the stream on a super gangster song. On the Glorb song. Well, I died at level 92 with 8k ES, 2k life, died to no idea what, killed abyss minions, and then a box appeared. I opened box and insta died. Yeah, that's weird. Hi boys, GG. Yeah, I'm out too. Let me give you this monies. Ooh, it's an Andarius gold ring. Like, I haven't really died lately since I got like 8k. I've been perfectly fine, but I am using wolves. I did add wolves for the 10% loyalty, so there is that. And this is what I'm running right now. Banner's kind of cool, but I wish it built way faster, dude. And that's hardcore. Was really mad. Yeah, that's different. GG, thanks for streaming. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's good to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Happy New Year, you know? Have a good New Year. Good luck. Oh, dang. This is this remix of a Justin Bieber song. I really like this song. My all res was 75 and chaos. Yeah, same here. I have all res. I don't know why the fuck I have chaos res, but and I run a trench timber. I'm not even using a focus. And I've been okay, like mapping. But the thing is with the trench timber, I can build rage super fast. So I don't know, maybe I'll try it with the Lich and then give melee minions another chance before I go full on caster minions. Because I don't think it's gonna compete, but we'll see. I haven't really fully built it out. Yeah, you mind holding my share, Justin? And I'll just get it some other time. Oh, there's a Dialas! Dialas! Where do we put it? Where do we put it? Put it in here. So I could put it in here. If I was playing a Lich, I won't have to use the Kurgle's Leash. Right? I could swap this bitch out, but then I'd have to take off Bleed 4. Well, Bleed 4 is fine. Oh, 37? Oh, dude, can we get another one? No, if I get rid of this guy. Oh, a 7! Dude. Brutes. No, get it now? Oh, shit, alright. Yeah, my bad. My bad, dude. Alright. What about sniper with fully range? Should be good. Sniper is good, but it's just I'm wondering, I'm not exactly sure if it's, you know, what's the amount of levels you gotta get? It's probably good. Snipers are always good. Basically, if the build will phase Uber Arbiter, it's gonna work for this. So snipers could be a choice. The thing is, I would probably think that Lich is always gonna be your best bet because Rupture the Soul scales off of monster health, right? It's 30% extra damage based on your enemy's health. So it's independent of your gear and stuff like that. So Lich is always gonna have an advantage in this. And then because there's so much density too, one pop is gonna fucking chain detonate everything. And then you only have to worry about single target. And if you're running Powered Zealots, single targets, you know, this is a joke. It's a joke using Powered Zealots. So you could do like a 0.3 build with a weapon swap Powered Zealot. But I'm wondering, I'm like, I have to look at what Oracle has. Because I've never tried it. Does Oracle have a lot of shit that's good for casters? I know they have that reservation. Wow, dude. 1 run, 12 divines. Tight. Damn, dude. Damn. Kind of fucked up. Well, I'm gonna try to make a temple. That's on the menu. Try to make a temple. See what's up. I crafted a +7 already. That's better for my Jhin. Alright, well. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. You know. Oh, another one? What? Hold on. I didn't know we weren't done. Oh, dude, look at these. Look at that. Almost a divine. Almost a divine in Exalts. Hell yeah. Who should we raid right now? Is anyone on? Actually, I gotta leave. I gotta go to sleep. I have to immediately close my eyes and fall asleep. You gonna be on tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow to do more. But, alright, you beautiful motherfuckers. I'm gonna turn this off. Hold on, let me... Bye, YouTube. It's good to see you. Hopefully you guys are doing well.